Hey y'all, how's everybody doing? That's the bumpy road you guys are hearing. I know no one's here, but I'm gonna talk to myself anyway. Pretend like there's someone there. I'm stressed to the max right now, and it sucks. Yep, that's the road from all the chains. People driving over it. What you guys are hearing. Hi guys, how are you? Hi Crime and Crochet. Hi Jeff. Great drawing, Jeff. I'm gonna go home and try to draw it and show you my drawing afterwards. Why am I stressed? Why is anybody stressed? Same old, same old. Money, money, money. But you know what? I did do something. I'm pretty proud of myself for something today. Hold on, guys, real quick. Hello, guys. How's it going? Hold on. Hi, guys. How are you? How are you, Daniel? I'm just stressed over money, of course. Beginning of the month is always when I stress. How's everybody doing? I do have one thing I'm proud of myself about doing that I didn't even know I was doing. All right, now I'm in the car again. Sorry, I had to get gas. How's everybody doing? You guys are all chatty Cathy's, I'll tell you. Has anybody heard from Wesco or Sunflower? I haven't heard from them a couple of days, and I'm just kind of like, where'd they go? I have not. Okay. Good. Hold on. I can't change the stuff. Oh, in that chat. Good thing I got air in my tires. And I've got my gas in my car. I'm good to go. Oh, that's that thing that's making noise down there. I have to get something fixed on my car tomorrow. Ah, I can't read chat because I've gone through the bumps. Good day, Meg. Hi, chat. I'm not well, but I wanted to speak. Was been eaten by a dingo. Trying to think been eaten. Me? Oh, do you mean Gary? Gibbs. Hi, Tony. How are you? Yes, we had tons of snow. I can still show you the snow, I think. No, you can't see it as well at nighttime. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm proud of. Guess what, guys? Guess what? I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but I don't do anything for anything. I don't try at all. Like I'm trying, but I'm not trying kind of thing. Not good at anything. And I got to 10K views on my one of my snow shorts. I've never in my life that 10,000 people. That's 10K, right? Yeah, 10,000 people would see that. Can you imagine that? 10,000 people saw that. Like I'm like, that's insane to me. 10,000 views. That's a lot of views. 10K. Never thought that would ever happen to me. Yeah, like I had no idea. And they're commenting. People are commenting on it. I'm like, and it's real. Someone said it was fake. No, it's real. We got a total of 5 feet of snow. I didn't know. So just know that it's her only video, and she's like got the same thing. She's like, "Where am I going? No way," and shut the door. And I yes, that's a huge number for me. Huge. I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong. I don't think it's possible. 10K. Yeah, it says it right there. When I saw it, I was like, "There's no way." I had to check twice, and I had to have Kazuma check it, and I had to have Larissa check it because I was like, "Am I reading this right?" That's insane to me. No, it can't be wrong. They're gorgeous. Well, I don't know how to do it. So therefore, if I can get 10K off something, I don't even know what I'm doing, and it's only just me. Like I don't even put music to it because I'm like, "Hey, what do you put to it?" So I just have like I try not to breathe, and I try to be so quiet. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how. I don't know like if I can make it better. I don't know what I could do. Because that, and then like I said, hopefully I'll see some bears this summer, and I can have shorts with bears. Those will be fun. I want everybody to see it. Happen. I don't even know. Did you say bears? Yep, I have bears. Brown bears. But yep, we have brown bears. And I'm gonna go looking for them now, so I can have you guys see all these views. Yeah, summer shorts. Pun intended. I think that's what it is. Indeed would be fun. Yes. I'm yeah. So I'm gonna try to see some this summer. I'm gonna try. That's my new goal this summer is to see some bears for you guys. I'm gonna have to search them out because they're hiding from me right now. Now I say that and cute but scary. You know, they're actually I kind of view them as big teddy bears, that like big dogs. I don't you don't pet them, you don't touch them. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. And I've always wanted to train a bear, but I can't. I can't even train my own dog. So I don't think that I could train a bear. But and then I am someone in my family. I'm not going to say who got herself a new animal, and that'll be interesting. So I had a big day today, and I'm stressed to the max. She scared the shit out of us last summer on her Walkabout Lives. Yep. Oh, it's gonna happen. I want to train a bear, but like I don't think you can. Like they're wild animals. I've always wanted to have one that like followed me around like everywhere I went, so that if I ran into another bear, he'd be there to save me. But I can't do that because they're wild animals, and so you can't train them. No one else can train them. I can't train them. And we have a bear guru, and he doesn't even train them, but he knows who they are. Why are you stressed, Meg? Money, of course. I have to make rent, and I'm gotta wait for money to come in, and just always that time of month. It's scary to me. I hate it, but I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. But I just it's one of those where you check your bank and you go, ooh, that's. But I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I understand. Yep. And yeah. So just stressed. I'll get over it though. I mean, I'm gonna make it. It's wait, hurry up and wait right now for money to come in because I've been working so much, and then I have a couple houses this week, so I'm gonna do one tomorrow. But I'll make some good money in. So uh, I'll be fine. I just have to do it, and have to deposit some money in the bank and everything else. I get stressed. It just happens. But anyway, I was very excited about my 10K today. I don't know what that does for me. I don't know what it means for me. But hit that like button, and you guys, because that's big, I guess, and comments are big. So, like, comments, I guess, are big. I don't know how to do this YouTube thing. What are we doing? Why are we stopping? Oh, that's why. And I have to get something on my car fixed tomorrow, which I'm not thrilled about. My cat ran across the camera and kicked me off, and he does it every time. My dog does that. She jumps on my laptop and knocks everything off. Ginger does, and she slides across my laptop. I'm like, really? A bear stepped on my laptop, so my laptop's been through it, and and then my wallet's been in a bear's mouth before. Yeah, try to explain that to your company. Um, the bear like literally ate my wallet. Yeah, luckily he didn't take anything out of it, and he dropped it. Imagine we took the money out and ran off. Yep. Yeah, and ate it. Yeah. No, I never have any cash on me, really. So, um, I'm poor, so I don't have any cash on me ever. I use my ATM card everywhere I go, and just pray to God that it works half the time. But the snowstorm really didn't come at the right time for me. It's better than the dog ate my homework. Yeah. Well, no, and I think it's funny when we had to call in and like when you had to call in and say I can't because there's a bear in my I can't go in the house because there's a bear in I've had to call my boss and say there's a bear outside. I can't go anywhere. I've had a bear in my car. Yep. I'd kill for some stuff. I'll send some to you. I got plenty. Lucky he's so darn cute. Yep, I missed that one. Again, yeah. I've had my share of run-ins with bears. I'm gonna go this way and see if I can beat that truck. Beat that truck. Let's just see if I can. They would be the best excuse I've heard in ages, and I don't blame the bear, and don't think blaming a bear would work for me though. Yeah, I can get away with it. I could literally say there's a bear in my front yard. I can't go outside. Carrie, I don't know where everybody else went. They're all just making you talk. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know you're not feeling very well, and I apologize, darling. Let's see if that's gonna be the truck. Did I beat it? Did I? Nope, I didn't. Darn it. Oh, I'm stitching. Oh, got it. What is tomorrow? I could probably go there early in the morning. Just have a I almost beat the truck. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah. Okay, good. What are you stitching? She does. She's crime and crochet. She's crocheting away. She's stitching. Well, that was gutsy. My mom was going to, but she passed away. Oh, my what? Monday tonight. Oh, made it through there. Nice. Yeah, that was a lot of noise, huh? Sorry, guys. Tom, darker down, brown at the moment. Tan and darker. Oh, nice. Pretty. How have you got a long drive again, Meg? No. I've only got about 20 more minutes. Maybe. And then I gotta go back out and then get my car looked at in the morning to see if how much that's gonna cost me to get that fixed. My underneath my car, like cover is off. And then I gotta have them take off the piece that's flapping around. But I figured I'd go live, so I got my mind off being stressed for a while, not just sitting here driving home thinking about it. But I was very impressed with my short today. Like that's that. I even called my daughter and said, "Guess what?" Told her, and she's like, "That's amazing, mom." Like if everybody's starting to wonder, my kids like it because I'm making money. I found out I made $15 this month just on ads and stuff, I guess. So I'm not making lots of money, but it's helping. So I mean, you guys helping me has helped tremendously too. So I mean, I can't thank you all enough. That's plenty good. You deserve it, thanks. Well, thank you. Some people are probably very upset about it because they're trying to destroy me, and I'm not letting them. So, and then I heard today that I have a new daughter again, Megan Smith. Really? Really? No, that's not my daughter. I don't even know who that lady is. And I don't know. You just keep doxing people. Just keep putting them out there. Just keep whatever doing. And Daisy doesn't go to Boise anymore, State College. So um, she doesn't live there anymore. She moved back. So there's that. She's been back for almost a year now. So a little slow on the uptake there. I do. I have another one, Megan Smith, apparently. And she's got a hurt arm, apparently. Which I don't know. I've never met her. I don't know who she is. But apparently she looks like me. Yep, I got another one. Yep, I do. Oh, I hate going down this hill at nighttime. I always am afraid of black ice and me just going, like being gone in the side of the road. I'm sorry, but that's crazy. It makes me giggle that anyone believes that BS. Yep, that's where I'm at with it. So and I'm like, why? Like, you're just making yourself look like an idiot now. Like, you seriously are. I don't even care. Like, I'm like, if you're gonna keep, like, if she's gonna keep coming after me, she's just gonna look like an idiot. Because no. But anyway, and she keeps talking to me like, and she keeps trying, and everybody's like, she's like, act like she's talking to you. Well, come and have a conversation with me, dimwit, because you're looking like an idiot. I'm sorry, it makes me laugh every time I hear you have another child. How many is that now? I think we're up to about 30, which I can't even imagine me having 30 children. like I have two, and that's enough. And I have a four-legged one, and that's enough. So, and then I have a new four-legged one. So that we got a puppy today. Daisy did. So I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, she got a puppy. Daisy got a puppy today. So I got now 2 dogs. But one doesn't live with me though. And just like one of my kids doesn't live with me. Daisy doesn't live with me, the other one doesn't. One of my four-legged ones doesn't. But I'm a new grandma. I'm a grandma to a puppy. Yeah. His name is Kona. No, Coda. Coda. Not Kona. Coda. Yes, it is cute. And it's 8 weeks old. And it's 12/20 is her birthday. So that's awesome. And it's a good Daisy's very responsible. That dog is going to be very well trained. And she did it all on her own. She didn't need my help. And right now she's 17. She's 17 pounds, the same size as Ginger, and she'll get to be about 35. So she's a blue heeler, I think, something like that. Blue, yes, something blue heeler. But she saw her, she wanted her, so now we have Coda. So yes, I am now a grandma to a dog. Yeah, blue heeler. Yeah, I guess that's what yeah, because there's the red ones and blue ones. This is the form of blue one. We have a lot of them. They are beautiful dogs. She is very beautiful. She's I mean, when I see her, I haven't got to see her yet because she has kennel cough or something like that, and so she's on medication, so she can't. So I can't pet her, and like you're not supposed to pet her and everything else. So I was not going to leave work to go home to see her for like 2 minutes when Daisy was in town. So on the 9th, Daisy's going to bring her back when she's done with her medication, kennel cough or something like that. She's fine, but she can't be around other dogs. So Ginger hasn't even met her yet. But yes, so Daisy has a new puppy. But I'm sure it's going to turn into like Daisy has, something else, which is simply not true. But whatever. How is Ginger with other dogs? She likes them. I'm hoping she likes this one. She gets kind of jealous, especially when it's her own. So I'm hoping that she'll like her. Daisy doesn't live with us, so, but and Ginger's pretty. Ginger has to be home. I would want Kona to be able to. When Daisy comes. I got to like have certain things. Just always sucks. Yep, she's an aunt, and her dog and she's gonna be right now. She's the same size as the puppy. Oh, yeah, you're gonna go a lot faster than I did. Yep. So I cannot hold anything in. I can't. So and Daisy's already posted it, I'm sure. So it's gonna be news anyway. And Daisy's in a really good spot right now, so that's good. Everybody is, except for Mom. Mom's stressed, but Mom will be fine in a couple days. Monday, when Monday comes, it'll be all fine because I'm gonna get paid tomorrow and the next day. That's always good. Yeah, I know. Like everybody's doing very well. Like little things here and there. But yeah, my daughter showed up at my mom's house with a dog today, and my parents were not exactly thrilled. But she said, "Well, at least it's 17 pounds, not 1,000 pounds like my horse was when she showed up." So Daisy always, we're an animal family. We like to have animals. Not that you're stressed though. Yeah, it'll be all right. I'm always stressed about it. I watch my bank account like a hawk to try to make the amount that I have to make. Doing it all on my own gets stressful. Yeah, no, and then we can't have any Ginger's too old, so I can't get another animal. But I guess we're gonna try. Um, Coda, Coda, Coda. It's not Kuna, it's Coda. Because we have another dog. We have a friend that has a dog named Kona, so I gotta call it Coda, not Kona. Coda. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna catch her right up to you. This car in front of me looks like it's got like um, bars on the back where the lights are. It's weird. Looks different. No, it's K-A-N-D. K-A-N Coda? Coda. K-A-N-A. K-A-N-D. Coda. I think it's K-A-N-D. I don't know. I'll have to make sure of that. It's only the first day. I haven't met her yet. K-A-N-D. Coda. Coda. I was watching something with the kids on Bigfoot. Do you think they're real? Um, you know, I'd like to say yes because I've seen, like I like Harry, so I think like after watching Harry and the Henderson my whole life, I'd like to say that Henry's real, um, but I don't know. Like I guess it can be. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, like and I think like I saw someone recently that someone's like said they saw one, like on on a trail cam somewhere in the United, in the U.S. or whatever. I don't know, but it's one of those things that's like a mystery. You'll never know. Like, obviously, they're not walking down the middle of the street anymore. It was some documentary. So do you think that? So they're saying that they are real? I have no idea. Yeah, I think the Harry and the Hendersons are real. I like Harry and the Hendersons. I like that Bigfoot. Um, as long as like I said, I want to train a bear, so that'll never happen. Amen. Hallelujah. Jesus. Well, hello, Game Over. How are you? Have you gone live in a couple of days? I bet Game Over will give us his opinion. Do you believe in things? I didn't know you have a daughter that was in the rodeo. Yeah, my daughter's never done the rodeo. She doesn't do barrel racing either. So I don't know where that came from. Um, which I find is fun. Wow, people are flying. Wow. Um, Bigfoot. Game Over. Do you believe in Bigfoot? That is the question of the day. I've never seen so many people out at 9 o'clock at night at this corner. It's crazy to me. I believe in Bigfoot, shape shifting, anything that the Native Americans believe. I don't care. I don't dare question. That's true. That's a very good statement. Oh, here we go with the chains again. Guess what? Guess what? Game over. I did a short. I'll never do it again, I'm sure. But I did a short, and I was happy with my 2K on my little shorts that I was doing. I got 10K views on a short. 10K. Can you believe that? Can you hear me now? I did not mute myself. I went on to Wi-Fi, and it wasn't quite over. I'm going into my garage. Can't hear you. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of my Wi-Fi, I think, is what happened there. Because I went to Wi-Fi. Went on to Wi-Fi. But guess what? Oh, did he hear me? Did he hear me? Did he hear me? Did he hear me? You're so happy. Why? Why are you so happy? Not that you shouldn't be happy, but why are we happy? What up, viral lady? That you're live? Oh, good. Hey, did you ever get a hold of Sunflower? TF said he hadn't heard from her either. No one has. I know. I told her. I said I don't believe it's true. I still don't believe it's true. Yes, thankfully. Okay, good. All right. Carrie Williams, I haven't gone live in over a month. The drama takes a toll on me, and I end up drinking. Stop that. Hold on. Let me get inside. Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I did? Game over. That I got 10K views on a short. Ooh. Oh wait. I never do anything right, and apparently I did that right. Oh, really? I'll just check your channel for myself. All right, I'm walking inside. Hold on. I'm going back to bed. I'm sick and being sick, but thanks for the chat, Megs, and my spices. Okay. Feel better soon. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. Yeah, hope you feel better soon. It's a simple snow shirt for 10K. How the hell? That's what I said. That's what I said, Game Over. I just told Braden about it. Tahoe. I live in Tahoe. There, finally I can put my hair up. Hi, baby. Hi. You didn't like that thing being all around here, did you? That's what you were all upset about. You thought you were going somewhere, huh? Huh? Hi, baby. I love you so much. You're so cute. I do. I love you so much. Huh? Hi, I'm right here. Hi. I had to take my bell. Look, come say hi. Come lay on your blanket. Good girl. Come on. Yes. Hi. Hi. I missed you all day. I did. I missed you all day because I've been with you all day for the last couple of days, and I missed you so much. Why do I have? That's interesting. What's there? You live in paradise. The snow stays pure white. Where I am, it turns to blackish from all this. How much snow was that officially? 5 feet of new snow. Did you try drawing? What TF tried to draw today? Everybody? So hit that like button, guys, and hit the share. Because apparently I'm getting it out there. So I got to do something right. Hi, Alexa. You gotta show me a face. Show me a face, mister. Nope, not a hand. Not a thumb. Just show me your face. What? Are you gonna porn bomb me? Hi.
I'm a bit shy.
You're a bit shy?
Yeah.
Why are you shy? How old are you?
Your mama.
Okay. It's not you. No, that was not you. That was someone that was showing me a doll, a brat doll. And I was like, I was just about to do the banners. And they jumped down. How creative. Yeah.
I just kept thinking, how did this young woman even articulate what had just happened to her?
Yeah, that was very creative. They had a good camera, at least. Are we going to do this all night, Alexa? How old are you, Alexa? Yep, I see you. You know, the only problem is, Joshua, is that I can see your face on your thing. So you can show me your face now because I know who you are. Because I already saw your side of your face, so I think that might be you. Is that you? Is your name Joshua? Okay. Well, hi, Joshua. How are you?
Hi.
Why are we a brat doll?
I'm not a brat doll.
What is that doll?
Rainbow High. Duh.
Oh, how old are
2024.
you? Yeah.
I forgot. I forgot again.
How old are you?
19. Are you still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
I was like,
Why are you acting like you're a doll?
because I like to doing this. Because it's fun.
So do you do this on other people's panel?
My doll's saying yeah.
Why are you what's the name of the doll?
Allison.
Say it again.
Allison.
Allison. Hi, Allison. How are you?
Look at her eyeliner. She's
I
got
see it.
eyeliner. Cause I'm on Ariana Grande.
You're on a what?
She looks like Coronation Street.
Alexa, Joshua, I think that you're not. I think that I'm gonna have to kick you only because I don't think you're 18.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Did he just call me a fucking bitch? I think he did. I think that that's what happened there. Huh. Okay. Well, it's Looney Tunes night, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. That's never happened. We've had a sock before, but we've never had a brat doll. Angela. And it's funny, he kicked himself. I didn't even have time to kick him. Because I kept thinking I was going to get porn bombed. I think I was going to get porn bombed there. That was interesting, huh? Where'd you go, Larissa? But you know what? Larissa told me today, and she's never mentioned it, and I think it's something that should be mentioned. That well, hello,
It's
it's you. That is not you in the picture.
okay. Then who is
Is
it?
I
Alexa?
don't know.
It's Looney Tunes night, obviously.
But I can't imagine that being you in the picture right now.
Well, actually, that was 2012. But
Okay.
yeah, skin disorder. My skin turned blue. Tidy bowl. I drank too much tidy bowl, so my skin turned blue.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, I'm good with filtering and. I got hey, pick a color. I got every color of the rainbow in that picture.
Oh. So did you see? So can you imagine? Can you imagine me? Me going viral with just a snow video?
What? Who did you pay off? I mean, what that?
What's that?
Who did you pay off to get 10,000 views?
I didn't pay off anybody.
It's not like there's a.
And like I said, when I said that's got to be wrong.
It's not like there's dead body parts or anything, or just.
Right?
How deep is that anyway? How much snow was it?
Okay, Alexa, we're not gonna do. Are you giving me the finger right now?
Oh, that thing back.
Yes.
Alexa. I like to talk to Alexa.
Okay.
Hi, Alexa. I'm the cerebral assassin. You want to find out why I am the cerebral assassin? Oh, wow. Look at that. A dolly. You got a dolly. Oh, my name is Ken. Barbie is my girlfriend.
Oh my god, this guy is so.
Did you miss your medication or double up on it
What did
today?
you
And then wait,
say?
you just called me a fucking bitch, and then came back.
I'm a
Yeah.
fucking bitch.
You want about that?
Meg isn't a fucking
Do
bitch.
you want
I'm
to
the
fight
fucking bitch.
Bobbin, face, Bobbin, face, Bobbin, face, Bobbin, face, Bobbin. And my face
Okay.
is my.
So you're
My
from
mom.
England.
Did you
Are
call
you?
my mom a pineapple?
Are you from
Who?
England?
I just kicked him.
Oh, him?
Yeah, that's a him.
That's a him?
That's a him, and now he's
That
banned.
that
He's on the ban
voice?
list. He's on the ban list. What you were on?
I was on the list.
You were on the list. Remember when you were on the list and we couldn't find
Yeah.
you?
I was
He's on that list now. He'll
So-
never be found again.
So I was in the same category as that. Gee, thanks. I'm so flattered. I know what the hell that was even.
I couldn't even because I don't want to hit like I don't know. I think that's a child, and like I think that it's a he because I've seen his picture. That's a he.
That's Alexa is a well. It looks like outtakes from a Tim Burton movie with that doll.
Well, he's on the ban list now, so he can stay there.
Yeah, I didn't even get the answer. If he, she, it, whatever, doubled up on her medication or didn't take it at all today.
I don't know what he did, but he wasn't on my. He was not going to make it in my.
It starts off with a doll being waved before the camera, and then you're gonna see something else being waved before the camera.
Right.
Yeah.
And it goes nowhere good.
And, oh God. And it's probably gonna have like all kinds of zits all over it and boils and
Yeah.
fur and hey, speaking of Bigfoot, yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So when I saw it because I didn't even see it, so like because I was checking the other ones because I was seeing if they were going to get up to 2K like the other ones did, and so I was like, oh, because the other one only been up for 2 days, and I saw it 2 days that thing had been up 10K views.
How?
I don't know. Hi, Joshua. I am role playing. I'm sorry. I'm just a pranking. I am, and I am 20. Joshua, I don't think that you
What?
belong here.
Is that who's on the? Is that
yeah.
Alexa?
That's Alexa.
That's Alexa.
I had my birthday. I'm not lying. Well, I would say prove.
Joshua McMichael. Identity crisis. I had my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Marilyn Monroe to JFK. Blown away. What else do I have to say? We didn't start the fire. See, I go random. Happy birthday. Did you eat the wax candles or? I'm just role playing. There are interesting roles you can play. That's the whole fun of role playing, being interesting in the roles that you play.
The doll doesn't interest me.
Flapping a doll around like a Tim Burton rehearsal is just Nightmare Before Christmas. Could do better than maybe you can't do better than that, but at least try. Try.
I got stuck up there earlier in that snow and wrecked my car. I'm sorry, Cleo.
I'm just pranking. Okay, somebody fell asleep during grammar in grade school. I'm sorry. I'm just prank space LNG is I am. I'm 20. Good God Almighty. As a grammar Nazi, no soup for you. No, No soup for you.
That's game over.
Ken! Like, call me game over. You make it sound like you're sealing my fate, nailing my coffin shut.
Well, it's been interesting. We had Joshua, that was a brat doll, and then Cleo came in and said that they got stuck up there earlier in the snow and wrecked his car. So I said sorry. That's all within the last 3 minutes? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swear, you guys. You called me a fucking bitch.
Yeah, I'm the fucking bitch. Know your role. Shut your mouth.
And you don't get to call me a fucking bitch unless you know me.
You can call me a fucking bitch. I don't mind. I take it as a compliment. Swinging a doll around. Hey, Tim Burton, notice me. Look at The Nightmare Before Christmas. Christmas is about a year away. Give it up. Okay, if that was a male, well, these days, what gender do I want to be today? Whatever. Swing around a Tim Burton doll. That was a female voice. You sure that was a male?
I just turned 20 and I am my birthday was yesterday when I was like that. When I was like I'm not a kid anymore. Huh?
I doubt you'll make it to 25. For all intents and purposes. Didn't mean to swear. You didn't swear, you cursed.
Yeah, I don't know. The fucking didn't bug me. The bitch part bugged me because you don't know me. You can't call me a bitch. You can say fucking all you want, but the bitch part, you don't know me. So you can't call me a bitch until you get to know me. Then you can call me a bitch, and then you're probably still not going to get very far with that.
But you can call me anything you want. I don't mind. My birthday yesterday, I'm like I'm a kid anymore. I'm turning old. I'm really
GF.
oh my god. Oh, the artiste. Hey, TF. That was a ballpoint. I even showed my mother, 82 years old. Look at this, an octopus with a ballpoint pen. It's like, wow. Anybody could draw with a ballpoint pen.
He draws things, and he draws monsters. He draws
a Bic pen.
I know. I told him he had to draw something easy so that I could draw it, and I saw it, and I went, if I was home in time, I was going to try to copy him. I have to rewatch it to try to copy it, and I don't think it's going to come out that way. I'm just saying to you. I don't think that I'm going to have the same effect that you have.
Exactly like Bob Ross.
I'm a boy because I'm gay. I like boys. Okay, someone block him because I can't, or can I? I can only ban him.
Well, go to Hollywood.
I banned him. I banned him. Banned him twice now.
Oh, that Google will probably give you shit for that. Banning someone for being gay.
Oh, no. I'm not banning him because he's not 18, and I don't want it, and he's not and he's trying too hard to sell that he's 20, and he said he was 19 the first time, and then he goes, oh wait, I forgot. So he I forgot. If his birthday was yesterday, I could understand that, but no. 19-year-olds don't forget their birthday was yesterday and forget they're 20.
Maybe it's someone sent from the
You
Jesus.
got 5 feet? I did get 5 feet of new snow.
How much snow was that in that little short?
Well, let me just show you guys today. Right now.
I'm sure it's not inches. You probably measure it in feet.
No, we had. Oh, did Brayden shovel it? No, he did not.
You have more snow in November.
Game over. That's the snow. This is my short right here.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
I even commented on it. You got 241 thumbs up.
That's bigger than what I had earlier today on it. I had 225 on it earlier. And I got 18 new subs out of it. Thanks, guys, for subbing. And who's on panel is Game Over. Or Ken.
Ken, asshole, fuckface, anything but game over. Because you could say it two ways. You could say game over or gay mover. If you look at it, yeah, game mover. Game mover. I'm not a game mover. I don't.
And he
move
says
game.
that that's him, but I don't believe him.
Actually, I just uploaded a new video on my channel from 2001, stripping at Webster Hall, New York City. So for all those who don't believe that I was a stripper, dancing to Billie Jean, Michael Jackson. Yes. So
That was 21 years ago, though.
I know.
So you don't look that. We don't. No one looks like they did at 21 now.
I didn't have a social life until I was 26.
Really?
The end of 2000. The end of '95 is when I started dancing, stripping for 18 years.
It's him. He's a stripper.
I danced for Michael Jackson and his New York City fan convention. I don't know if it was 2001 or 2002. I didn't. He was far away, but hey, the jacket, the thrill, the Beat It jacket. Yeah, the one with all the zippers.
Yeah.
I have that from 1980. From when it came out, they sold the jacket for kids, but it was,
He's a stripper and not with paint. Are we sure about this, TF? Did you check out his channel?
Go look at the channel. Actually, it's the channel trailer I made it. I've got thousands of pictures that I can't even post because they're not YouTube friendly. I still have that Beat It jacket from 1984.
Wow. It's probably worth money now.
Yeah, but it smells like, God, there's more diseases in there than probably mold and mildew.
He's a porn star too. You're a porn star too?
I am? When did that happen?
I don't know. TF said he's a porn star
wish.
too.
I haven't had sex since 2016. Come on now. Who would admit that? I'm a born-again virgin.
That's almost that's like 8 years.
Yes, I know. You don't have to give me the remind me. I don't need a reminder. Oh, God. Just salt, wound, rub.
I'm learning about you. Who's that?
Look at the stark contrast between the Bob Ross artist in the chat with the soothing voice, the soothing music. I was meditating for the first time in my life, watching an octopus being drawn, and then here you got a stripper. Bob Ross, octopus, stripper.
Oh, Lordy.
There's there's not even a gray area. It's just a stark contrast.
Bob Ross. Well, why don't you show us your face?
Oh, I haven't shown my face since 2021. I streamed. I always streamed with my face. That's the whole game over thing. It's lying to me. It's denial, really. I said goodbye to YouTube forever for the third time. Yeah, goodbye forever. I'm leaving. I can't take the drama shit anymore. Goodbye forever. Okay, couple months. I'm back.
Can a hooker join the chat? Well, we've had a a variety of people in this chat tonight.
Yeah, Tim Burton reject.
So you haven't showed your face on YouTube since 2016? Or no, 2001?
No, 21.
21.
July 2021.
Why
And-
not?
That's when I said goodbye forever, YouTube, for the third time. And, well, obviously, didn't last more than a couple months. And I stroke myself into believing that, okay, as long as I don't show my face, the game of YouTube drama is still over. If I show my face, then it's going to be game on.
I mean,
Because-
that's what Kursuma calls me, Miss Hooker. Yep, she does.
Hooker. Hooker?
Well, she's a crime and crochet, so she crochets. So she always has a hook in her hand. So we call her Mrs. Hooker. It's not.
That's kinky.
Yeah.
That crocheting needle could really do some damage. The little hook at the end.
I'm sure her husband doesn't need to have that in his imagination.
I tried to learn like 20 years ago to crochet. I forget it. No, couldn't. Just I made a knot. And that's what I made. A knot.
Meg wants a viral lap dance for her birthday. My birthday's over.
When was your birthday?
February 7th.
Oh.
Yeah, I turned 45. I'm old.
Oh, baby. Oh.
I'm old.
Youngin'. You're old.
I'm old.
Okay, when you're born in 1969, you're old.
I was born in 79.
Well, 79.
Yep.
You're a baby. So if you're old and I'm
Oh, virtual, not. I was like viral. That can't go viral. Hi, Kursuma. How are you? Hi, Ryan. Oh, I bet Ryan is Jonathan. Hi, Ryan. How are you?
I always forget to read the chat.
Maybe
I
that's
love
not Ryan. Were you just here?
I love the name Larissa Slaughter
Yeah, she had a channel too.
with an X. Oh, there's one of those paranormal shows. Oh God, her name.
Do we have a rapper part 2 now? I think so. Yeah, I think that's what we're going into.
Susan Slaughter, yeah, that's her name.
Actually, that's how Game Over found us, was rapper.
Yeah, that's I was thinking of that the other night. I was wondering, how did I find Meg? Yeah, it was that whoever crapper
That's
rapper
cheap for me.
came into
I
my
just got
chat.
home.
Yeah, it's, oh, Megan is talking about you. I'm like, who the hell is Megan? I don't even know what the hell Megan is. And they did. It's happened a couple of times in the past, and I was stupid enough to go over there and say, like attacking, and they're like, who are you? We're not talking about you. Oops. So I said, all right, let me go and be cordial. So I came to your channel. I said, is anybody talking about me? And, yeah, you didn't know what the hell you told me about the rapper. Okay. I got trolled, but at least I was nice about it. But then I listened to your, what you were talking about. I said, oh, this is a cool channel. So whoever the troll that sent me here, thank you. I made a
Well, I have 25 of him on my I have 25 of his channels plus on my block list.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah. I think he's out of channels. And so we have, and so poor rapper doesn't come around anymore. Rapper was good. He has his moments for I would say like a week. maybe 24 hours, and then he loses it, and we have to kind of go back to normal, and we have to block him, and then about every, I would say, 2 or 3 weeks, Rapper shows up, and is either good for either 15 minutes now, maybe an hour, and then we get on the same, and so he doesn't last very long. And he has billions of accounts, but I think he's officially blocked. I blocked all of them. I don't think he can come in here anymore. So now we have this new Joseph that I've seen, and you know what the problem is with Joseph and his brat doll and his name? He changed his name. Okay, got all that, did everything fine. However, the authenticity of his account, when I have to click it backstage, shows his picture and him. And so when I saw the side of his face, I knew it was him because of his picture. So therefore, that's why I was like, well, I'll let it go. But then when he came up and he talked, I just was like, you are not 18 or over. And so then he tried to tell me he was 20 or over, and then he tried to bring in the gay situation. And as I have nothing about gays that bug me, whatever you choose to do is what you choose to do. If it's in your bedroom, it's your privacy, not my, I don't care if you're black, green, blue, or purple. Just don't bring it to me.
Thanks for the
And
visual.
and so I don't care. I don't like, as long as because I'm strictly dickly, so it doesn't help me anyway, either way. So, unless you're going to be a wingman. So,
You talk so fast.
I can talk very fast if I want to.
It's like Scatman, that Scatman song.
I can't rap. If I could rap, I'd be like, I think I would like be able to like do a lot of things.
You're you're like a mile a minute. I'm like, oh my god, what pills are you on?
None.
Keep them away from me. Oh, continue. Go. Don't let me derail you.
Oh no, I was just saying, and then yeah, so unfortunately, and so then he came back in again under Cleo. I think Cleo or Ryan, might have been him again, trying to come in. But I'm sorry. I just there's certain people that I will entertain, I'll say, for a little while, and if you make it past my entertainment moment, then you either go that you're going to stay or you're going to go. And sometimes I just get a feeling, and you need to go. That was one that needed to go. Sorry, Joshua.
It'll be back.
I'm sure he'll be back. Well, Joshua can't because he's on the ban list now. But now, you know what I figured out? That's what it is. If I ban you from this side, you go on the ban list on my side because I'm on StreamYard. So that's what it is. So that's why I don't block on my side. I get it now. Like the Clash song. Okay. I don't know what song that was, but okay.
I was thinking of that too. Should I say or should I go now?
Oh, yes. And he needed to go. And then, but that's interesting because that's what TF, when I said, okay, TF, that was when you were supposed to kick him, but you missed the TF. Should I stay or should I go now? You were supposed to use your wrench and you didn't use it, TF. I gave you an opportunity. Oh, now you're very pink.
See, like I told you, every color of the rainbow. Skittles.
How do you eat? And that's with every picture that do you just have the picture like so it's hues to that?
Huh?
So Crime is here too. Yeah, well, I know Crime wasn't here at the moment when he first came in. You were, Mr. TF. Oh yes, TF. Yeah, your ballpoint pen and I like have a problem because I can't even draw a stick figure. So now with your ballpoint pen, you want me to go get a ballpoint pen and try to draw. Should I say hit it? No, you're fine. No, game over? No, he's all fine. No, I was talking about
I'm
Joseph.
not fine. I'm totally fucked up.
Well, yeah, he's totally fucked up, but he makes me laugh, and he's been up, and he has yet to like do anything wrong. But the only thing that when I went to his channel, it was not a good.
Yeah, that was a good introduction, wasn't it?
No, that was bad.
Hey, welcome to the seventh circle of hell. And that was the last time I went live because I fell asleep. Okay, she muted herself. Did she mute herself? We can't hear. Either I went deaf or Meg muted herself.
I switched to
There
I had to text back my boss.
We'll strip draw for you. Strip. I can't even say that. Strip draw. What is strip drawing? How can you strip draw?
No, I think we need to see a picture of Game Over.
You want me to put the avatar of the red thong?
No.
See, I asked first. At least I asked first.
Yes, you did ask first, but I don't believe that's you because that looks like a mannequin.
Okay, well, the uncolored version. What's so hard to believe? It's not. God, I'm only 160 pounds there.
How much do you weigh now?
Now 184.
Oh,
184.
and you still have abs like that?
Well, no. Well, if I haven't really been working out since I got sick in October. I was practically dead early October. Pneumonia, viral, bronchitis, everything. I had COVID all at once. I still
You
have
are such a little imp. You are such a little imp. Yes, you are, Miss Thing. I'm talking to Britain, my dog. My dog, like, if she's sitting in front of me, she has to when I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. She wants to sit in between my legs, so I have to like not uncross my legs so that she can be in a little ball, so that I'm stuck when she sits down. Like she goes, ha, and she's warm because she has her blanket. And then she has me. So she's like, she is the happiest she could ever be. See?
tiny little ball of fur.
Huh. Oh, hey, and then you jump away. Come here. Hey, I was just going to pet you and pick you up. And now you're going to not talk to me. You're going to go, okay, now she's going away. She was mad. I moved her. She was comfy and she got moved. She'll be back. Come on. Oh, no, she's going to go away with brother. Here she comes. Oh, here she comes. I also could call her Boomerang because she boomerangs back. Huh. I was just going to pick you up. Come here. Hey. Come here.
She comes walking down
Come
the street, getting funniest looks
Come on.
from everyone we meet. Hey, we're the monkey. Oh, God, you got to put that song in my head. Yes, they were monkey around.
Come here.
Oh,
Come here. It's okay. Why are you acting so weird? Huh? You just knew I was going to put you on camera. That's what this is? You just know it's going to be put on camera, huh? You go, I don't want to be put on camera. But you're going to be.
Nice blanket. Okay.
There she is. Huh. Say hi.
I see a finger. There you go.
Hey,
Oh, black nose.
I can move the camera to you, you know. Okay, just lay down. That's all I wanted to do. Yes, yes, yes. It's okay. I
My,
was just gonna pet you.
I
Oh,
have
yes.
a cat
Oh,
bear.
yeah, so good. Yeah, so good. The scratches feel good. This is scratch.
That's that's itsy bitsy teeny weeny doggy. My
No,
cat,
she's 17 pounds.
oh, my cat is 16 pounds.
Well,
I think
she's 17. Huh.
I had a 22-pound cat years ago. And she lived to
I
be
really need to get
22.
you a regular brush that you'll like.
Could you
Ginger has better hair than me. Her hair is getting very long. Right now she has to stay long because of the winter, obviously, because she gets so cold. So she's very long right now. And I have her groomed. Her next grooming will be at the end of the month, hopefully. And end of this month. I gotta start thinking about it. I don't want to think about money because I get stressed. My
Bonnie?
new show, everyone should be watching. It's on CBS and it's called Tracker. It's CBS Tracker. It's a new show, and I think that I could do what I could do what the show does. I think I could. Yep, 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 yep. I told Christine about it, but I don't know if I can do that because it's kind of dangerous. Here she comes, just walking down the street, singing "do wa dee 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 dum dee dee doo." Is that the song you guys were singing earlier?
Bonnie Tyler. Huh? Did she
I
do a
used,
song called? All I know
yeah,
is
Tracker looks good. Have you seen it yet, TF? I've watched one, two. I watched three, one, two, and then I have to watch four, and I have to watch five because I missed. Um, well, I watched four, but I only caught the middle of it because I had to record it, so I got to watch the full thing on demand so I
oh,
can understand it. But I want to watch. I'm liking it. Tracker.
oh,
Not yet, but it's on my list. Well, you and I should watch it together because I think it's going to be amazing. And he is not something I will have a problem looking at. He's drop dead gorgeous.
oh, Bonnie Tyler did do a song called "Here She Comes."
I want to watch, and then I watched The Equalizer. That's a good one that I like to watch too. I want to know, did they take off my Grey's Anatomy? Because I keep waiting for it to come back, and I have yet to see it. Did they end it finally, and I'll just never see it again? What are you looking at me like that for? You can go to bed. And I have not seen Judy around. And now you just look like you're a He-Man. 19th season was the last one, I believe. Oh, I keep waiting for it to come back, and it hasn't come back. So I will have to make sure I still have the 19th last one of it to watch. I think I do because I was gonna not watch it. Yeah, I have 5 episodes of the 19, yeah, then it was 19, season 19, episode 19, the wedding. Let's just see info. And it was, yep, season finale. Or no, it was a season. It wasn't. It was a season. Does season finale mean it was the end? I never know. The season finale mean it's the end of the end? I don't know. Is that most of it?
Now,
Most of the main cast I've gone now, so season 20 will probably suck. Yeah, I know. I liked it's been hard the last couple after the black guy left, the surgeon, can't remember his name, but he was after he got kicked off for punching another castmate or whatever, it kind of just went downhill from there. Yeah, so it's gonna come back, I guess. Look it up, TF, and see when it's coming back. You could come up here. Come on. I won't touch you, I promise. I won't touch you. I promise. You can just come lay.
how could he be on your lap without touching?
Well, she's trying to decide if she wants to do that or not.
It's literally impossible.
Well, she's gonna no. She wants to be able. She wants to make her move, and she wants it to be on her time. Oh, so now we've decided that we're not going to do that. We're going to lay on that side of the couch and just stare at me. Hey, you're still on camera. I can still see you over there. Yeah, you're not invisible. You know you miss me when you want to be over here.
Oh.
This is called. This is what. I'm not your monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. You're right, you're not. I have a laptop right in front of me. I was just being funny. Sorry, TF, that sounded wrong. Look it up, TF. No, I was being funny. I didn't intend for you to look it up. He's going to tell me he looked it up, though. I don't know why he's fighting with me. He's going to say he's going to go, nope, that's over, or it's coming up in this next month. I'm not 100% sure which one he's going to say, or he may just say, I'm not telling you. Look it up your damn self. But I know the answer. That's what he's going to say. That's what I'd say. Was it 1, 2, or 3? But now I want to know. So I'm going to have to look it up. But I have to find my... This is the problem with... Oh, TF. It's all your fault. Literally. Now my colored pencils just went all over the ground. So I moved my laptop. That's why I said, TF, it's literally your fault because I've got out colored pencils because I'm good at draw like TF can draw. Finger 1. Finger red number 1. Oh, okay. So is I'm not telling you, or I'm not your monkey, do it yourself. I don't want to do it yourself. But where is my...
How'd you become a monkey?
Because I have a monkey, because he... I'm not your monkey. That's what he told me.
Oh.
Oh, should I take my blood pressure, TF? See where we're at? See, TF and I spend a lot of time at nighttime. All of the Fair, fair, fair. Okay. So what do we think it's gonna be, TF?
Oh, that's a monkey? I thought that was a squirrel.
No, if you look at it's a squirrel, but if you look at the one up above him, where he says that, where he puts the squirrel in, then he says, "I'm not your squirrel, or I'm not your monkey."
I'm not your monkey.
And we have a problem with squirrels around here.
A problem with squirrels? You got 7 foot, 700-pound bears that you don't have problem with. How can you have a problem with
No,
squirrels?
not here, not in my real. Not well. Depends who you ask.
You're a woman. You don't have nuts. What are you worried about squirrels?
Well, it's a long story about squirrels. Okay, so here we go, TF. We're taking it.
Well, there's no time limit. You can tell a long story.
Check your temperature.
That's a blood pressure monitor, I can tell. Okay, I'm going to take mine too. I bet yours is better than mine. I guarantee yours is better than mine. Oh, God. Here we go. Okay, let's see how close to death I am.
I'm doing good, TF.
Try to relax. Breathe in. Here we go. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Yeah, today I watched a panel with 2 people taking their blood pressure. It was exciting as fuck. Uh-oh, that's gonna cause a glitch.
Oh my God, TF, you're not going to believe what mine is. And I just want to say that was this morning, right?
Oh shit!
That I took 2. I had 2 rock stars this morning, right? That was this morning, right? I had 1 rock star. Anyway, guess what it is? 127/92.
133/90. See, told you.
My
You're
last
halfway to
one,
me.
before I took the first time I took it was 133. So I
Yeah.
worked with you.
That's, what's your heart rate? Mine's 101.
Mine is right now. I can tell you because I have my smart watch. Hold on, I can tell you what mine is.
This monitor shows the heart rate.
Mine's
too.
83.
83. Mine's 101. Yeah. The fucking dancer who used to have a heart rate of 50. It was 50 from dancing. That's high cardio, high impact, high cardio. Oh, God, I'm doomed. I hear Vincent Price laughing. Like the Thriller video. Nail my coffin. Just don't cremate me unless you know I'm dead, because it would hurt. It would. Just imagine being in a coma when they bury people who are like in a deep coma and they don't know they're still alive. Imagine being cremated. I think they'll snap you out of your coma, being cremated. And it's like, holy fucking shit, Auschwitz.
Mine is 69/69. That you'd be dead.
Yeah, that's Joe Biden.
Yeah.
That's a zombie. 60 now. 60. Isn't that a sex? That's a sex position, but as far as I remember, 7 years ago, and the year I was born. rectally. Oh God. Oh, I thought Bob Ross was just so. Bob Ross. Happy octopus. Happy trees. Trees and octopus. Plural. Octopi. Let's have octopi in our trees, in our happy trees. Happy octopi until they get chopped up and stuck into a tuna fish can by Goya. Ever try to eat octopus from one of those sardine can types? It's like bubble gum. It's just you keep chewing and chewing. It's like rubber. And if you're a James Bond fan, there's Octopussy, which sounds like a female porn star. Whew. Ms. Octopussy. Yeah. What's that? 8? Wow. Talk about a gangbang. Why is Meg just, is she like being pummeled to a bloody pulp and she just mutes herself?
No.
Oh, yeah. I'm tired of looking at myself. Look at this. Okay, do I look like a mannequin there? That's the
You look like a mannequin, yeah.
That's the God. Oh, baby oil enhances, I hate looking at myself. Let's see, blue, pink, green, blue, teal, aqua, turquoise, green. OCD, anybody? Yeah. The Pink Panther. Teddy Bull Man.
A tan mannequin. That's what I think he looks like.
I want a mannequin. Well, of course it's filtered like from like a Kardashian photo. My face, that's my head. I mean, the sunglasses are like, it looks like it's part of my face.
That's not a human being, really.
I'm not a human being.
That can't be you.
Oh, God. Okay, well, here we go.
I have you zoomed in right now, and that
well,
can't be you.
2013. Okay, there's.
Okay, now show us your face.
There's. See that one? Okay, there you go. It's 2013.
What about 2023?
2023. I only take my face now. Okay, you know what? Yeah. No, none of the trolls from my channel are on here, so what the hell? I hate to look at the fish lips looking. How do you change it? Hey, with the monkeys, you put that song.
Okay, I have an idea. If you that way you don't have.
What's your idea? Why did they cut out? Be something with my headphones?
No, I have an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea. I'm going to drop you back into the back, and then you can show me your face in the back.
My face.
On camera.
No. Here's my face. Here's my face from, I don't know, 3 days ago. Done. Okay. There's my
Okay,
face
hold on.
3 days ago with a mushroom over my head. Oh, mushroom background.
Okay, now you have to show me your face in real life.
Okay. Backstage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I gotta find the damn cat.
Okay, now you could show me. You can see, you can hear me. I can see you in the back. He still hasn't showed me. We're waiting for you, mister. He has to find the camera.
Follow the wire. Okay, now.
You did not show.
Well, it's pitch black. It's no light. I gotta get. Oh, gotta. Why do I have to reach? Ah,
Because that way I'll know it's you, and that way I know when I see your pictures, I can really say it's you.
oh, jeez. Okay, wait. Let me do this right. Is the camera? I gotta switch. No, start cam. Okay, the cam is gonna. Okay, that's a bad.
Okay, you ready?
There's a.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now you can show me. I can't see you. I see yours, that wall. You're in the back. You're not on stage anymore. Show me your face. That is you. Wait, go in the light. You have to turn on the light. Because all I can see is a turn on your light. He put me down. There he goes. Turn on the light. Now let's see. Okay, now go. Bro, should go down. There you are. Okay, I see you because your name was there. Okay, see ya. Got it. You can turn it off now. Do you want it off? Yeah, I can't hear you. All I can see, no one can see it. So if you want your camera on or off, thumbs up or thumbs down. Thumbs up if you want your camera on when I let you back on the stage, or thumbs down. I'm guessing that means no. Okay.
What? Can you hear me?
I couldn't hear you back there.
You couldn't hear me.
No. So I said thumbs up or thumbs down if you want your to be on camera.
Oh hell no! Who wants to look at this?
Well,
Bad
now
enough
we
I
know
can
it's
look.
you. Okay, let me just tell you guys. It is him. It's him in those pictures.
Well, yeah, there's nothing spectacular about me. Oh god, the lamp's on. No. Ah,
What is that?
Starry
What is
night
that? What is that next to Starry Night? What?
chandelier.
It looks like a thing that TF could draw.
Chandelier.
Oh, looks like a monster, or it looks like something out of
Yeah, it does look like kind of a jellyfish looking.
Yes,
God, now I gotta.
but I was going more with the top of it looks like a head, and it's got a dress on it, so it kind of looks like right out of Star Wars.
Oh God, you're lucky this isn't a Rorschach test. Starry night.
No,
And,
Starry Night's there. I know what that is.
yeah, Van Gogh from his asylum. That's me.
Yeah. And then what are those
And
two?
the mushroom is The Metamorphosis.
Okay.
Can you see
And
the
then
lady?
Mushroom.
Can you see
Yeah.
the naked lady in the? Oh, you can. Some
Yeah.
people can't.
I can see the naked lady.
Like, what's it? It's just a tree. No, trees don't have breasts.
And a butt.
Mushrooms. It's funny. I never did mushrooms, but I just love. There you go, ACDC.
I was listening to AC/DC on the way to work the other day.
And what kind of music do you listen to?
I listen to everything. Great idea. Star Wars? You're gonna draw Star Wars
Oh,
now?
look at this. Oh God, my ugly head. Oh, my earring is shining. Yeah. Oh, gotta shave. Oh. Pennywise.
And I was gonna say you have Pennywise down in the corner. I'm getting that you like scary and psychedelic stuff.
We all float down here. Horror movies, when they were The Shining, that's all I'll say. The Shining. That's look at this, I'm knocking shit down here. People say, I love horror movies, and they name something like, Scream 1, 2, or 3. That's not horror movies. Drew Barrymore in the shower. Who the hell wants to see that? The Shining is a horror movie.
I love The Shining, but I think I live in it sometimes.
The two girls, man.
Did you like my idea there, TF, about drawing
Hey, well,
Star Wars?
so you show
Princess
your
Leia?
there's my outside. Oh God.
Princess
Yeah.
Leia. You should draw Princess Leia with a stormtrooper.
Princess Leia. Yikes. Ooh. Whew.
I have that black light. I can't draw that. Yes, you can.
What? Who? Huh?
I had that black light poster of the tree chick before. Oh,
What?
TF,
Really?
TF and you are about the same age, I think.
Someone has that same poster? Metamorphosis?
See, I'm not shy. I just don't go on camera because they like to post. Hold on.
Well, you show yourself with your doggy.
They like to post me
Yeah.
looking down so that they get my double chin.
Of course. Do you think they're gonna give you your good side?
No, they don't give me. They don't get my. They like me to look down at the camera so that I like when I'm looking down, like trying to read a text message or trying to like look for the to send it.
Yeah.
The StreamYard link. They like to have me. They like to put me in.
Hey, make me yawn. Contagious yawning.
Sorry. So they like to. I can never like. And so when I go on camera, they like to like. I will draw porno Star Wars. No.
Porno star. What? Well, where's that? What am I missing? Octopussy. Okay.
Buckamings, all their angles are bad. I know. At least I have a pretty jawline when it's not like me looking down all the way. Like not really. I don't have a jawline. But I'm just kidding. But at least I have teeth. That's what we're going for.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I tried watching that creature. Oh God.
Which one?
The Jesus or the yeah, your daughter in the rodeo. You know.
Oh yeah.
She looks like a librarian on meth.
Oh, are you the one that said that to her?
Huh?
Did you type that? Someone said she looks like a mean teacher.
She's like a meth-headed librarian. I don't know. I didn't even type anything because
Yeah, my daughter is. That's not my daughter.
I
And
didn't think so.
no, we're up to about 20. I think we're at 22 kids. So I think we're now around 23, 24. Because I think she's added a few because one of them they were twins. So we're in the range of 25, but I'm not exactly sure. But I have triplets, boys, and then I have I
Triplets?
had so I have like 23 kids, and and they're all over the U.S. and and I I can't. My name is, and then my name has been Megan Coleman, and I'm 55 years old, and I have 23 kids, and I'm rich, which none of that is true.
How many kids?
22,
22. That's it?
like 23. I think I had 20. I think I'm at 23 because she added one today, so I think I'm at 23. But I
Did-
might be at 25. So we're between 22 and 25. We're gonna. 22 just sounds better. Maybe that's because it's a more round number than 25. Maybe that's what I would have stopped at if I had, decided I was gonna have 22 kids because I think 25 would have been pushing it. So, um, yeah,
So you've never seen a condom in your life?
no, nope. And I've never had, and I've been pregnant every single day my whole
Yeah.
entire life.
Wow, you watch a Brady Bunch and say,
Yeah. And then
Awesome.
I only have I have a dog that I can't train, and I clean houses for a living, and I travel in my private jet because Daisy has a private jet. I heard that today, which Daisy
private
didn't tell me, or I had not heard that. I don't know where this private jet came in, but apparently we have one, and yeah, I just don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. I just don't understand it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what more crazy she can say. Like she's hit the crazy mark of my life, and it now doesn't. It just falls flat. There's nothing there. She's not she. I know a private jet. That's what I heard today. Is it that Megan Smith is? Oh, that's my new daughter. Um, and she's on the rodeo, and she has a hurt arm, and that she has a private jet because oh yeah, get this, because my daughter that goes to school in Portland, in um Boise, Idaho, and she lives in Reno and works in Reno, so she has to have a private jet to go back and forth
Oh, wow.
to school and back every day.
What a commute.
Yeah. And it's only like 6 hours straight of no service whatsoever, from here to there. So it's like 7 hours because there's a time zone change. And so yeah, and the reason I say Portland is because I've been to Portland with my ex-husband or husband, whatever you want to call him, like 20 years ago before his mom passed away. So like, but she also thinks that I have family in Portland, which I don't. So I don't know. I mean, it just I have not been to Portland in 20 years. 20, 19, 18, 19, 20 years. And especially in a private jet. So I don't, and then yeah, so it's my life. And my daughter, I told my daughter the other day, we were out to sushi, and my daughter straight, and I said, oh, you have a new bro? Oh, because I had a new son the other day. I had a new son, so there has been a few of them. And I said that Braden has a new brother, and she said, well, what does that make, 22 or 23 now? Because I hear my daughter watches her when she puts her name in the and so she sees when it's mentioned. She sees her name and she laughs at her. All of them laugh at her. Sam laughs at her. She'll love that. Sam laughs at her. Sam laughs at them all. Yep. I think I talked too fast for game over.
No, this time I'm able to keep up.
Oh, okay.
It's better than I can't listen to that creature that it. I see a future serial killer there. I just
Yeah, yeah. I would. And then I have another one that's even worse. So
She like Jim Jones, like a Guyana. Drink the Kool-Aid.
and they surely have drank the Kool Aid.
When people thump, they have the Bible and they're thumping the Bible and they're just judging everybody and misjudging everybody and putting everybody down. And but I got the Bible in my hand. Well, smash it on your face and break your nose because you're going to hell. Oh God.
Yeah, I got a new Bible too. I sure. So that's over there. Because I put, and then because now they used to, I put my hand on the Bible and I put it on my head. And I said, if you, and I read some scripture out of it because they think that I need to go to church. And then I said, because they thought that I was ungodly and I was not being, I was not being godly enough or something to that extent. I can't remember why. So yeah, but I got a new Bible with my print's bigger in it. So I have to, and I'm going to read Genesis first. Yep, I am.
A new
One of my,
Bible.
one of my
There's
One
an
of my
updated
downsides
version.
that I have.
They updated the Bible. Is a new version.
Say that again?
There's
What?
a new, an updated version of the Bible. A new one.
No, I had my old one that I had for
It needs to be
um.
updated. You know.
It was no. It was I got it and it was the writing in it was too tiny, so I couldn't read it
Oh,
nicely. So my mom had picked. I went to tell my mom we were talking about things, and my mom gave me a Bible, and she said, "Here, use this." So I have a new Bible. So yeah, and and I'm very excited because I'm going to read Genesis in it. And then what are they going to say? Now they're going to say that I have a new Bible that I can read. So when I start quoting them Bible scriptures, I think they're going to get upset.
Austin 316. I got the shirt.
My mom had already started writing stuff in it. I listened to Genesis. They're a good man. Yep.
Yeah, I was just gonna see. I couldn't. I was waiting for someone else. It's the land of confusion. Phil Collins wrote the Bible. Yeah. This is a land of confusion.
I'm reading Bible scriptures and I'm trying to come up with one for her. But I can't right now because she
Yeah,
doesn't
that
even
picture
deserve.
is PG. That's a PG picture, right?
What's it? The Peter Gabriel days were crazy.
Peter Gabriel days. Shock the monkey. Sledgehammer. Well, Peter Gabriel in Genesis. Best live performance I've ever seen, I think. Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight, from like 12 years ago. Me on YouTube, just Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight, and that's like the first one that comes up. If there is a God, bless you.
Thank you.
Twice.
I'm so happy I can actually read these.
Read these what?
I can actually read my Bible now because I haven't
Oh.
been able to read it because
Oh.
the print was too small, and so I've been reading it on my phone, and that's not kind of the same. I like to have the book.
My mother has her grandmother's Bible. God, it weighs about 10 pounds.
I just gotta find. I gotta find a passage that will 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 stump her.
Ezekiel 13:18 is it? I think. I don't know how this got in my head. Where does this come from? Ezekiel 13:18, I think. Destruction cometh, and they shall seek peace, and there shall be none. Oh yeah, it's from the Faces of Death videos. Remember
That
that?
would be great to see.
About 50 years ago, 40 years ago. Faces of Death. All fake. Phil Collins doing In the Air Tonight live.
You are my God. I will praise you. You are my God. I will exalt you. The Lord, give the Lord thanks, for He is good and loves His. For He
Fake.
is good. His love endures forever. There we go. That's a good one.
Yeah, Fakes of Death. Guy
See,
Parrish.
so now everybody can know that Megan has read the Bible. Well, online. She's actually reading the Bible while we're looking at and we're talking.
Read it from cover to cover. Little bit every
Maybe
night.
that's what I'll start. I'll just start reading the Bible from cover to cover for everybody, so
Little
that they
bit.
will then what are they going to say?
About 10 years. That's about 10 years worth of material.
10 years, you think? Well, you're probably right, because let me see. It's 1,800 pages plus.
Try
That's
reading.
good. That's a good question. That's a good trivia question. Actually, I'm wrong. How many pages is the NIV Bible? Does anybody know? I guess it's different for everybody. It's different depending on your book, your Bible. So they're not all Bibles would be the same pages then. Never mind. That won't work.
And the Quran is twice that.
There is a time for everything, the season of every activity under the heavens, a time to be born, a time to die, a time to plant and time to uproot, a time to kill, a time to heal, a time to tear down, a time to build, a time to weep, a time to laugh, a time to mourn, and a time to dance, a time to scatter stones, and a time to gather them, time, a time to embrace and a time to refrain from embracing, a time to search at time and time to give up, a time to keep, a time you throw, a time to keep and a time to throw away, a time to tear
Good Lord.
and time to mend, time to be silent, time to speak, time to love, time to hate, time of war and time of peace. There you go.
What? You forgot. It's the time of the season for London.
I didn't have that in the Bible.
The zombies aren't in the Bible?
No,
Oh.
I don't think they're in the Bible. I don't think zombies are in here.
Pink Floyd?
No, Pink Floyd's not in the Bible.
Taking away the moments that make up a dull
But maybe
day.
those are maybe they're out of here. Maybe Pink Floyd said a script. I don't know, but I don't. I'm thinking that's a no.
Or Time Won't Give Me Time. Culture Club. Jeez, I never heard the word time spoken so many times in a time. Oh. The word of the night is time. It's also a magazine.
Sick and death. Anyway, so now you guys can all say I've read the Bible, and I've read it on here. So you guys all should be very proud of me.
There's an avatar of a stripper as she's reading the Bible. And it's
Yep.
perfectly contrasting, appropriate.
Yeah. And I'm sure Game Over never. Oh, this is okay. So the title of this would be Megan Reads the Bible. We check our blood pressure.
Yeah, blood pressure. You should do a colonoscopy or a coffee enema or something.
If anybody says that they know what they're going to get when they come to my channel, they're wrong.
And to that meth-headed librarian army of Jesus, whatever she is, creeped me out. Takes a lot to creep me out.
She's very like I said, she at first I thought she was like I thought she was just mean. Like I thought she was just a mean person. Then she got crazy. I mean, she actually thinks this woman thinks that I have enough power in my existence to physically have not one but two families, I believe, move to her town and then get her kids to go, or the people that I have moved to that town, their kids, whoever they are, I don't know, because they don't exist, and in my world, and have them befriend her kids and give her kids a hard time.
What? You're gonna put that much? Is she that important?
No, she thinks I'm that important. She thinks I did that to her.
I think she's gonna end up like Lizzie Borden.
CPS has already knocked on her door pretty much because the cops were going to take her kids if her husband wasn't home.
How old is she?
I think she's
Years?
actually, I think I'm 3 years older than she is.
You're older than she is?
I'm older than she is.
She looks older than me. And apparently I'm 10 years older than you? How did that happen? 1969?
I'm 79, yep.
Oh, God. I was
And
born...
and then don't forget, and with all of this happening, I have 25 kids. I'm rich.
25 kids.
And I have a private jet. And I mean, you can't, like, this life that she's made up that I have. I'm like, holy God, like, can I have it, please? Like, can I have that life? Because
5 kids.
then I would have, if I had 20, well, I don't want 25 kids. 20, like I said, 22.
Your entire life has been spent being pregnant.
Yeah. I would be the Duggars all over again.
Oh my God. Oh, people like that, you want to just observe from a distance.
I mean, I don't understand that. I don't understand. How can I be rich and be a single mom and like have no husband and have 25 kids because she's like, I don't put it past Megan having more children with a different man.
How many
or with different dads? Well, Jesus Christ, lady, I have 25 kids according to you. I would think that if I have 25 kids and I'm single right now, then the odds of me having one extra dad in there is probably pretty good if I did have 25 kids.
None of them are adopted.
And none of them are adopted.
One's in a rodeo, so that's
cool. And one's in the rodeo, like, and I haven't physically reached out to any of these people, but I know that people have. And all of my kids that I've never met are very active in their social lives. They're very smart and intelligent. And they do a lot of different things. And some of these people that I've heard of, I'm like, well, at least my kids are doing well that I've never met. I don't know who they are, but yeah, that's what she thinks. Like I said, if this lady that she thinks, because I'm Megan Coldman, not Cole, Megan Coleman, because Judy made the mistake of calling me because they didn't know my middle name. No one knows my middle name, and that's the only thing that they have not gotten or said out loud, which has been out there. They all know it. They just don't ever repeat it, and now they all will. But they but she think, and I'm like, if I had Megan Coleman lifestyle that this lady has that she's dreamed up in her head that I have, I would be pretty happy. Like I think overall I would have well, first of all, I'd have 100 grandkids by now. I mean, I can't imagine how 25 kids, they'd have to have at least, I don't even understand how I could have 25 kids. That doesn't make any sense. So if anybody talks to Army for Jesus, can you just ask her how many kids I have? Because I like, she's come up with a few of them. So I just like to know, like, how many kids I actually think that, but have her give a number so that I can try to wrap my head around it. Because all I know of is 2, and then I have a fur baby, and then I have a new puppy today. That's my. Oh, by the way, Ginger, you're an auntie. Did you know that? You're an aunt. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh, Ginger's dreaming. What are you dreaming about?
How about now?
What?
Oh, you can hear me now. Okay, that's good.
We couldn't hear you a minute ago.
Did I mute myself, or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I hate when I don't know what I did.
What are you dreaming? Hey. Hey. You're okay. You're awake now. See? She's having a bad dream. I don't like it when Ginger has a bad dream. Or she's happy in her dream.
Oh, that's her name, Ginger?
Yeah.
But she's white.
No, she's not white.
She's not red.
She is when she gets she's red. She's more she used to be red.
That dog is not red.
She used to be red.
Used to be? Would you paint her?
No, she's a Shih Tzu Pomeranian mix, and so she had red in her when I got her. Now she's golden.
You've got a chameleon.
No.
Changes color.
No, she was ginger.
Ginger.
She's 13.
Yeah.
She's 13, and so she's 7 times 3 is 21. She's 91 years old.
Oh. 13. Wow. You're good at math. I did not see any hint of red on that.
She's a ginger.
Thinking of Gilligan's Island, just no resemblance.
No.
Wait, do you have a cat? Or
Nope.
am I imagining this?
No cat.
Unless I dreamt it. I think I dreamed that you had a cat. Why?
I don't know why you're dreaming about me now?
I have weird dreams. Well, oh God. Go. Take Ambien and Remeron to sleep, and quetiapine, which is, what is it now? It's the generic name, which Seroquel. Yeah, Seroquel. I take 3 sleep medications, and I have dreams like
How do you wake up? Do you wake up groggy?
no. I wake up and I'll have a bad dream, and I'll wake up and I won't remember that I had a bad dream, but I'll be in a bad mood for several hours, and I'm wondering why am I so pissed off? And then eventually I'll remember, wait a minute, I dreamt something like really terrible. That's why I'm pissed off. It's a dream. I don't have to be pissed off.
Oh.
And it works the other way. I'll wake up happy, like, why am I so fucking happy? Oh, I dreamt something happy.
And that's not what I meant though, but okay. I meant though, like by taking that many medications at nighttime, and do you sleep like 8 hours or 12 hours and then
I-
wake up feeling okay, or do you wake up groggy?
Oh, I've grown, what do you call it? Tolerant to everything. So the Ambien doesn't even. Ambien used to be like a zombie drug for me. But it doesn't even have an effect. I could wake. It depends.
Then why take it?
Huh?
Then why
I-
take it?
Because I can't. The Ambien I haven't really been taking lately. Take the other two, the Remeron and the quetiapine, whatever, and gives you insatiable appetite for sugar. So right before I fall asleep, it's a peanut butter jelly and Hershey syrup sandwich. Yeah, sugar, sugar, sugar. But I sometimes there's like no rhyme or reason. Sometimes I could sleep for 5 hours and I'm wide awake. Sometimes I'll sleep for 15 hours and I'm tired.
Because I always wake up. I wake up like in one go all the time. So but when I first wake up, if I don't sleep, well, I have days like what you said though. I woke up, I don't dream like that, but I wake up and I know I'm in a bitchy mood. I just know it's like a bitchy mood day. I'll let you know when those days happen.
Do you have to take anything to sleep? Any pills?
I take melatonin, 5 milligrams.
Oh, that's it? Oh,
Yep.
good for you. That's safe.
Or I take sleep. I take Tylenol PM, or Advil PM,
Oh,
or I take a sleepy mode thing.
no. Try never to take any prescription medication. That's
I don't. The only time I've ever had to take for sleeping, they did give me what they think was going to make me sleepy, but it did not. It does not. So, I take it in the morning. So, I'm ass backwards when it comes to sleep medication.
It gives you something to make you sleep and it doesn't?
Nope.
What is it?
Guanfacine.
What?
Guanfacine.
I still have no. Why?
It's for anxiety
For what? What is it?
and anxiety. It's guanfacine. It's exactly how it's spelled. Guanfacine. I don't know where it's over there.
Not
And,
Klonopin. You're not saying Klonopin.
No, I don't think it's Klonopin.
I take
It's guanfacine. It's for ADD and ADHD, and it also can be used for high anxiety and everything else. And so I stopped, and so I started taking that as opposed to my other medication recently.
Well, for my anxiety, I take 300 milligrams venlafaxine, Effexor. Pick a name, generic or
Effexor I've heard of.
Effexor. Yeah. But I'm like you. I've only been taking medication since 2012. I tried everything. Because I've had anxiety my entire life, and it just gets worse. And I never got any kind of medication, never started any kind of medication till 2012. So, it's like cancer. You nip it in the bud, and it's good. If you wait, it's too late. Anxiety, when it gets to the point where you can't leave the house, where you can't even just every day the list of things that you're able to do gets shorter and shorter and shorter. It's like, oh, and people who don't have it, it's all in your mind. Of course, it's in your mind. That's why it's called a mental illness, dumbass.
Well, that's a good point.
Yeah, and Klonopin, man, that's I don't know, twice a day Klonopin. I don't know what it is. What 2, 5, 10? I don't even know the dosage. So,
And
yeah.
whoever told me tomorrow is Wednesday lied. Tomorrow's Tuesday.
It is? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, well, for you it's tomorrow. For me it's today. I hate the weekends. I'm the only person who hates weekends. What happened to the chat? Everybody left? Am I that damn... Oh, okay, why am I the only one on the damn screen? Meg kicked herself off her own... Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. No, there will be no P-bombing here. There will be no naughtiness, no nastiness, although you see my avatar is from... Well, yeah, I'm stripping on stage at Webster Hall, New York City, 2001. That's 23 years ago, for those of you who don't have access to a calculator. Yes, that's me wearing Michael Jackson's Beat It jacket with all the zippers. And there's one of my dancing partners, Maribel, who would undress me. Yes, the blue thong is about to be exposed. I guess that's a PG avatar. Hey, I don't have to go live on my own channel. I'm live on Meg's channel. Hello, I can't play music though. Yeah, I love to play music. Yeah, I'd be playing Metallica, Guns N' Roses right now. Even Madonna, Michael Jackson, Johnny Cash, Charlie Daniels Band, Devil Went Down to Georgia. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. So it looks like I'm Megs. Hi, I'm the charismatic enigma. Try to figure me out. Good luck. Anybody in the chat? 6 watching? No. That's basically the number I get on my own panels. This could be very interesting. I mean, it could be an interesting panel, but Meg keeps muting herself, and now she has booted herself, apparently, from her panel. So, leaving me with the obligation of having to maintain a show. I can't play music because it's StreamYards. I can only play music on a live stream, not StreamYards. Music played directly from YouTube. I can play music on like something in the background, but it'll sound like caca. You don't want to hear that. So, hey, all right. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10 trillion. Whoever guesses the number wins no prize. There's no prize. You'll just have a sense of pride knowing that you guessed a number between 1 and 10 trillion. Anybody in the chat besides this fantastic ballpoint pen artiste? Love that octopus. Never saw someone do something like that with a ballpoint Bic pen. Very talented. Hey, there's nobody here. Let me face it. I am you. Okay. There's an empty chat. There are 6 lurkers. Okay. I guess I can get into character here. One of my alter egos can take over. Okay, so lurkers, wherefore art thou, lurkers? Why are you afraid to talk? Come on in, the water is just fine. It's nice. It's cool. It's not cold. It's not warm. It's adaptable. Come on in. You'll like it. Talk to me. Or I can just let me talk to you. But if I do a monologue, it's just going to go ranting and rambling on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I am notorious for my rambling rants. And as far as whether or not they are interesting or not, well, the listeners can be the judge. I can recite the opening monologue of King Richard III, Shakespeare, Dante's Inferno, the SS Indianapolis speech from Jaws. Random, I'm all over the place here. I could talk about, what can I talk about? Talk about stripping. Yeah, a stripping channel, a stripping tutorial. How to strip. Oh, you just take your fucking clothes off. Dum, da dum, dum. Dum, dum. That's stripping. Nobody in the chat. Why is everyone afraid? I am the most down-to-earth, likable, so sweet heart of a guy. I'm so likable. I'm so lovable. There's not an arrogant, self-centered bone in my body because look at me. I'm a Halloween decoration. Look at me. I am trick or fucking treat. Can't tell. This comes from low self-esteem, comes from a childhood and teenage years of bullying. Yes. And 20 years of cheating girlfriends. So my self-esteem is at the level of 0. So to compensate, I have to just show off my body, which isn't even all that, but hey, it's something. Yeah, I'm a very, very nice person. I love animals, all animals, better than people. Fuck people. Animals are loyal. Animals do not lie. Animals do not pollute the planet. Animals do not rape, molest, rob, carjack, terrorize. Oh, I think Mega's coming back.
I just came back and you were talking away, so I was going to sit here and listen.
I'm like, okay, I'm doing my own live stream here on Meg's channel. Jeez.
I had to take a phone call. Sorry.
I can improvise.
I didn't plan it. I got kicked because the call came in, which never happens. And then I had to take the phone call because it was Daisy, my daughter. So I went, okay. And she was telling me about her new puppy. So
one of your 25 kids. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Do all 25 call you every day? Oh, wait. Are you done with making kids, or do you plan on 26?
I moved on from making kids. Yep, there's no longer,
You've got
why?
Octomom.
I don't know, because I've since learned that there's birth control, and I've now, got that kind of stuff going on.
You beat the shit out of Octomom. Remember her? 25. But this is what that I'm sorry, I can only call her a creature. This is what that creature says, that you have 25 kids?
Yep,
Based on what?
because she thinks she has a family photo of me and my kid,
Oh, God,
and
okay.
because I had it taken at a
How would you get a family
at
photo of
some
you?
place, and she thinks that when I had it taken at this place, that I had them cut out some of my kids that aren't in the picture, so she thinks that they're shadows. So she thinks because there's shadows in a in the background of whatever you want, like the in the matting in the back, the way the brown is, she thinks that there's shadows. So she thinks that I have put had kids taken out of the picture. And my kids are my kid Brayden was like 3. No, Brayden was Brayden was 6 or 7. No, he was 6 and Daisy was 8, because it was with Ginger when we got Ginger, which when Daisy was 8, and they're 22 months apart. So, and my kids are 22 months apart. So I don't know how that works into everything.
Apart. What's worse than the people who talk such outlandish bullshit is what's worse are the ones who actually believe it.
Oh
They're
no,
all
she
bullshit.
believes it. She 100% believes it. And that's honestly
That,
what the scary part is,
yes.
because she honestly thinks that she's just very jealous is what it comes down to, and I feel sorry for her. Like they're jealous because they think that I have money.
What's she jealous of?
She thinks that I have this, that I'm a millionaire, billionaire, and that I own like 5 houses and all these things. So they're very jealous of what they think my lifestyle is, and because I have a family that takes really good care of me, and I take really good care of my family, and so their reasoning is because of that I am rich, and that I have somehow paid off people. They think that I paid off people that were at a party that I was never at. It goes on and on and on and on.
There's nothing you do. There's nothing on your channel. There's nothing I see that shows any indication of you like flaunting your wealth. Like people who are rich will flaunt their wealth. I don't see any Maseratis or
No,
Lamborghinis or you get pictures of damn snow.
this is what
10,000
I'm
views.
saying.
Yeah, jeez.
And I
People
clean
walk
houses
around
for a
with a
living.
Bible.
I mean, I clean houses for a living. Somebody say something, please.
Good God.
It's just us talking.
It's the irony of someone, thumping the Bible and judging people. I think it says somewhere in that Bible. I went to Catholic school. I think I remember something about only God can judge people. But here's this meth addict, meth-looking librarian, carrying around her Bible, judging everybody, and wrong.
Yeah,
And
well, she
really,
apparently doesn't have a car that works. So she's very upset because I have a car that works.
well, thank God
And that
she's not on
because,
the road. Be
well,
thankful.
because they're also upset because my dad, my dad is always when I got my car totaled 2 years ago or whatever, when someone rear-ended me, I got a settlement from my car and I gave it to my father. And my father, not a settlement. They totaled out my car, so whatever my car was worth, my dad went and bought a car for the same exact amount of money. And I don't buy and sell cars. My dad does. He's my dad. So I don't, and I'm a single woman. So I think that with any, and I have learning disabilities, and I have, and I don't, I can't make a decision to save my life on anything, and
Wait,
I always,
is this
and
the
so
truth, or is this what that creature says about you?
no, this is the truth.
Oh,
And so they think, but they
learning
think
disabilities.
but because my dad has bought because they think that my dad bought my car, and and he bought my car or he still helps me with my tires or whatever, that I'm spoiled rotten, and when I've never had to be accountability. I've never had to be held accountable for anything in my life.
You suffer from affluenza?
Oh, say that again?
Affluenza? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, kid. Ethan Couch. Oh God, what a name.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That that's what he got away with. Yeah.
Killed 4 people, drunk driving.
And
No
drug driving,
license.
that kid. Yeah, they think that because like I said, she also thinks that I have enough money to move someone out of my town to her town to go to their school to have her kids then meet these kids and somehow poison them.
Oh God.
And you can't
Kool-Aid.
make it up. Like I honestly, you can't. And then she got mad at me because I said, "What do you want from me? Blood?" And I got out a knife and I put it up about 6 inches away from my wrist, and I said,
Oh
"Do you
yeah,
want me to do it?"
yeah. You told me that. Now you did it on camera. Dumb.
Well, what they didn't know was the week before, or they did know, but it took them a week to figure it out, that I was in a really bad spot mentally, and I went and got help for it. And so I don't think that there's any, and my blood pressure is at 133 today, and it's gone down from what it was even 2 weeks ago at 180
Oh God.
to that today. So, I obviously am doing well, and they're just upset because they're jealous of me, and they want to be me. That's all I can say. It sounds as stupid as stupid is.
They're jealous of you because you're strong and you're a fighter and you don't give up and you don't quit and you fight.
No, they're mad because they think that they're mad.
You're
I
stronger
guess
than they are.
because they want me to be. I don't leave YouTube. They want me off of YouTube, and I won't leave YouTube. So, because they keep, when I left, everybody wanted me back. So I stayed for a little while, and then I left again. And everybody wanted me back. So I am back here, and this is the time of year that I have time to kind of do it around work. I'm just not doing it at work now when I'm working, and
Oh, God.
as much. And then and so I cut back on YouTube, and they don't like that. They think that I'm making money they think that I've got a channel off of a girl that passed away in an accident. Somehow that's my fault.
What? This is like a Angela Lansbury just murder she wrote.
Yeah, you honestly can't make it up. Like, how? How does this make sense? Someone. And so people keep asking me, why don't I go? Because there is a whole bunch of things I qualify for, but to do it is an astronomical amount of money to sue them, or for defamation.
Yeah.
It's an astronomical amount of financial strain on my family.
Yeah.
My parents are. I'm not. They don't need to know about everything about it because they're old. So they think that telling my dad about it is going to piss off my dad, but my dad already knows, so he doesn't care.
How old is he?
He is 75, or no, 74. He's 74. My mom is 75.
Oh, good shape, I hope.
Good shape. Yep.
My mother
Golf. They golf. They golf. And go. They're going wine tasting, and they do what they want to do, and they live a very nice, comfy lifestyle for them. And they deserve it. And I live a poor lifestyle, and I deserve it because I I don't. No one deserves to be poor, but well, that's what God gave me. So I don't have that financial stability like they do. But
you live in paradise.
yeah. And people get mad at me for that. They're mad at, they thought because I was hitting my tizzy that I was, which is the thing that the weed pen thing that I have. And they thought I was moving to a new city because I couldn't say tizzy because I didn't know how I said it wrong.
Oh, come on.
Yes, and every single thing I say, like right now, this whole conversation will be broken up and talked about already. Probably has already been clipped. She's here right now, I'm sure. The other one that clips me.
Dear meth-headed librarian.
No, she's not the one that's here. That would be Crazy Miss G.
I noticed she refers to certain people, I don't know, by initial only, like L. Somebody, L said this, or G, or. But your full name.
Yep.
But is she doxing you, or?
Oh no, they've already posted.
Everybody already.
I had a troll. Well, we had I had a troll about a year and a half ago.
Your name's on your shorts. The short video, the snow.
No, they've already posted my address.
Oh,
I posted my address after they did. I went, well, it's already out. Might as well.
Send you a Christmas card.
They won't send me any Christmas presents. They don't send me stuff. I thought I was gonna get on the Christmas list, but I didn't. I didn't make it.
I'll send you something. I don't know why, but
I did not make it on the Christmas list. I was kind of disappointed. I thought I might get a card at least, but I did not.
Not even a wellness check?
No, I got a wellness check.
Oh, yay! You got company.
I got company. Yeah, that was about a month ago. So it was a little after Christmas. It was more like a late birthday or early birthday present for the wellness check.
Were you well?
I was well. That was the night I decided I was going to say they want blood from me, and I had to tell them that when the people were standing in my driveway, the cops were. They said, "Do you think that was a smart idea?" And I said, "No, but what else was I supposed to do? They drive me crazy."
Yeah.
And they already know about me. They know who I am. They're not dumb. And
I used to cut my forehead with razor blades because that's what wrestlers do to bleed. So
they just think that I'm this big, mean person, which I'm just not.
How do they hear you or read you or interpret you as being mean?
I don't know.
Because when that rapper crapper or whatever sent me to your channel, I stayed and listened, and I'm like, oh, this is a intelligent person here. They're not much, no drama. I don't know what you were talking about, but wow, this is a nice place. I think I'm going to come back tomorrow, and that's how I got started. So thank you, troll, whatever, rapper, crapper. There's nothing mean. I don't know you don't sound mean at all. not your voice, not the way you talk, not. Yeah, I mean, you don't even curse. You hardly curse. I mean, yeah, you go from talking slow to like really fast, but so what? Big deal. It's that's your style of speaking. At least you're saying something interesting that's worth following along. People, haters will pick anything. You could
Yes,
be
they will.
absolute. You could be absolute. You could be Jesus Christ. They will find something wrong with you. Find anything. They will find fault with anything. They will make it up if they can't find it. So that's like a badge of honor for you that you're you are living rent free in these people's heads.
All the time.
Yep, condominium, penthouse.
Oh, I have the penthouse. Yep.
You got the penthouse.
They think that I care. Like I don't even like I said, it's just like it's so repetitive and it's so beneath like what women and mothers should be doing. I think that it's ridiculous. I think that they have no boundary that is off limits. I think that
No.
they are sick individuals.
Well, no boundaries, no limits,
And they don't
no rules.
and I'm sure anybody you could talk to her. Miss G's probably here. She's always here. One of them. They literally they have no life except for me,
Yeah.
and they want to be me. They listen to me to, like you're talking to me right now. They listen to me and talk to me.
Oh God.
They're essentially living my life over again. Just like either 5 minutes behind or 24 hours behind or 6 weeks behind. Like that's what they're doing. They're living my life over again.
And they're gonna die and reincarnate as you.
Yeah. Are you kidding? They would let one of them bought a wig that looked like me. And then she thinks I'm upset about it, which I'm not. At first I thought it was a little bit frankly, I think that like these are what people like. This is the truth of the matter. And it's really scary. Is that out in the world there are crazy, crazy, crazy people. And I seem to meet them. And the ones that I don't know that have been around me in the last year, it has opened my eyes to people that are truly, truly, truly insane, and are in desperate need of help, and that they are mentally that there's okay. Like I have only 5 people right now watching me, and that why they're watching me, and they keep the numbers go up and down, so they're leaving and coming, and they're leaving and coming. So it's nighttime. The people are, checking around, whatever.
But talking.
But the point is that I don't know who they are. They can be in. That's the only thing about YouTube that I think should be changed. Is that if you are in someone's view watching them, you should be able to see who's in your chat at all times. Like I think that is a safety thing, and I think that YouTube needs to, kind of figure that out, because I know on other platforms you can, You know who's in your chat all the time, and it makes it a little bit more safer. I want to say, because then you know at least like if it's the same, if you have a stalker or whatever, like that watches you every day or whatever. I don't want to say safer, but if they're, and what I also think, and I would never be able to go on any channel, so it'd be sucky for me, but in a way it'd be good. That if you get blocked from a channel, you should not be able to watch that channel. Like, you should not be able to be on that channel unless you get unless you contact the person in some way, shape, or form and ask to be let off the blacklist. I don't feel like you should be able to go into any stream at any given time and watch it. Now, granted, it's YouTube, and they really can't like the 10,000 views and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know 10,000. I don't even know 5,000 people. Like, I don't even know 1,000 people. So to have 10,000 people watching me is weird, and it's a short. But I think when you're live, that you should be able to like know who's in your eyes. Like, they say that we have 6 people in here. Why can't I click? Why can't I click? What? And you're green now.
Yeah. Jolly Green Giant.
What? It's cooking. There's nothing. It's right here. You have food and water right there. It's nothing. You don't have. There's nothing there yet. It's in the pan. You can't have a bite of something that's in the pan. And so that's the only thing that I wish that I could. I wish that I could have, but they don't. But no, I've told them, come say hi, come talk, but they don't. They'd rather sit in the back and they're too shy to say hi. And there are fans. That's what we call them, the fans. And we used to call them lurkers, but now we call them fans.
Stalkers, lurkers, fans.
Yeah, we have stalkers, lurkers, fans alike. Everybody's welcome here. Like I said, I don't care if you're green, blue, purple, or red. I don't care. I said if come and talk to me, and if you're gonna. Anyway, yep. So that's my stalkers in a nutshell.
Yeah. Pun intended. Nutshell.
It's funny because like I go somewhere and I hear about other people's drama and they tell me about it or whatever, and and then they go, so what's and then they go and they say I have 1 or 2 videos made of me, or someone will say that or whatever, and I go okay. I have 5. One of them I think has 6,000, 6 or 7,000 videos of me. 6,000 videos of me.
6,000.
Yeah.
What? 6,000. You're viral.
Which now that I even put it in perspective, I got 10,000 views on my own channel, and I could have had my face in it, and it would have had 10,000 people see me. So by her having 6,000 shorts of me, she's just making me more popular, and they love me more. So you're out. Oh. So yeah. And like I said, I can't even imagine. That's why I'm in shock over the. That's why the 10,000 scene that of snow. I'm still in shock on.
What was the official? How deep? How many feet, inches, whatever?
I think the official is 5. The official one I've heard is 5.5 feet. We're due for more too.
5.5 feet?
Yeah.
I can't believe Nevada. I thought Nevada was just all desert and heat.
Yeah,
Five and a
5.5
half
feet.
feet. That's not normal, is it?
Yeah. And we had 52 feet
Close to
a couple years
normal?
ago. Overall, we had 52 feet. 700 inches.
How the, ah, I thought Nevada was all just hot. Death
Nope.
Valley.
I live in California, not in Nevada. I live on the out.
Oh.
I live in
Oh,
Tahoe.
yeah.
I told you that.
Wait, but Tahoe is in Nevada, is it?
No, it's half in Nevada and it's on the border. It's half Nevada, half Tahoe. It
Oh,
goes it goes straight through the lake, the um state line.
I gotta look it up on a damn map.
Yeah, people in chat. Poor Game Over is very tired of talking to me. He's like, I've talked to her now. I've done that. Done this.
No, I, you're one of the few people I enjoy talking to.
No, I'm saying that you're bored of me.
You're not. No,
Yeah,
you are anything but boring. Uh, if anybody says that, I don't know what the hell is their idea of the interest.
no, it's because you were what I said in chat. You're just like, someone talk, please. So I was telling people they can chat.
Yeah, someone. It's like you see them, they're lurking, they're listening, but they're not saying anything. Like, what are they afraid of? Map like Tahoe City,
Yeah.
Zephyr Cove. Well, I don't know what I'm looking at. What the hell am I looking at?
Sorry, I was cooking my chicken. That's what you could hear.
Didn't you have chicken last time I was talking to you? I think.
I eat a lot of chicken. It's cheap.
Okay, Nevada, California, Arizona. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know Nevada was right next to California.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Oregon. Oh, and Oregon is right up there, and Idaho. Potatoes. So you're up north. Okay, yeah. Oh. Washington is all the way up there. Oh. Oh, yeah, Arizona is all the way down south. Oh. Yeah, okay. So then that part of California gets snow too. Up
Yeah.
north.
The northern side of California, up north, gets snow. Where I live. Middle of it.
It's like a stupid stereotype. Oh, California, all sun, all summer. Baywatch, no snow.
There you go.
Washington State and Seattle, nothing but fog, nothing, all rain, all clouds, no sun. can't believe everybody left the chat.
What's that?
I can't believe everybody left the chat.
Well,
And
they do that.
you've gained 41 new subs in the past week.
I gained 41 subs.
Yeah, it was 555 when I was last here, and now it's 596.
Wow.
Wow, in a week, 41 in a week.
Yeah, that would be from my 10K.
Oh, yeah. How did that go?
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing on them.
Did you
I
put it
don't-
up? You uploaded it here on YouTube or on the TikTok? Whatever.
Nope, you're on YouTube.
Oh, did you put it on Facebook?
Nope.
Facebook?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
you just put it here,
Yep.
and it got that. It went viral just putting it here.
Yep.
Wow. That's how did that happen?
I don't know. I'm not good. I don't do anything right at all. So
Just a simple video. Look at the snow. It's like you found a cure for cancer.
I know. And well, I live in a beautiful place, so they want to see it all. And like I said, I guess this summer now that I know how to do shorts, when I see bears, I'm going to have a lot of great content.
How do you even make a shorts video? I don't even know how.
You just press the start button. You press the button on your YouTube. It has
Yeah.
the press button. It's the plus button, kind of looking like. And it said make a short, and so I make a short, and then you can add music to it and everything else. I try to be quiet in mine, because then I try not to breathe because it's so quiet.
But it has to be a short. How long can it
Yeah, it's
be?
15 seconds.
That's it?
Uh-huh.
No. I've
Yeah.
seen. It's like the Staying Alive. Everybody's dancing to Staying Alive, saying like a minute and a half, under a minute. There's a lot
Nope.
of them over.
Mine was 15 seconds. And I don't think it'll ever happen again. I don't think it can happen again.
Oh, but what's the rule? What do they, the maximum duration?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't think there is a rule, but I don't think that it will happen again to me.
Because it's called shorts, so it would have to be under a certain time.
No, it just means shorts. It means under a certain. It's like a 15 second. It's a short.
You could. I mean, they grab. They're addictive. They're like a drug. You just scroll down to one, okay, another, and it's real quick, and their algorithms are picking up what you like. And, must have seen 1,000 Bee Gees Staying Alive dancing shorts.
Have you ever heard of the banana, the football team or the baseball team? The Savannah Banana?
What?
Or the Banana Savannahs. Savannah Bananas.
Real? That's real?
Uh-huh.
Savannah Bananas?
Uh-huh. You have to look them up.
What?
Yeah, no, they're awesome. They're awesome.
What are they? That's a real team?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm looking at something else. Savannah is it's Georgia. Savannah. Savannah. Oh, it comes right up. Savannah Bananas. What
I told you it would.
Savannah Bananas. What? A banana
Yeah,
holding a
they're
baseball.
great. Watch their shorts. You're gonna get stuck.
A banana holding a baseball bat.
They're baseball players.
But the Savannah Bananas exhibition barnstorming. What's a barnstorming baseball team based in Savannah, Georgia? Team was founded in 2016, played at Grayson Stadium since its inaugural season. What is it? What's a barnstorming baseball team?
You'll have to watch it. You'll have to watch it. You have to watch them.
It's not a part of like the Major League Baseball, like the
No,
Yankees and Mets, or
no, it should be. I think that everybody should. Every time a game, like someone does anything in a football game or a baseball game,
yeah.
they should do something they should do something like this. I think that every single baseball team should be that.
Well, the big pros aren't even.
Oh no, there's some big pros in there. They're pros in there.
It's kind of boring watching the pros because they're so perfect and everything is so good. I want to see people like fighting and struggling.
No, these ones they dance.
They dance.
They dance.
They have fun. Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah! I see a guy flying in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody with real long legs. What the hell is that?
That's the new one. That's the long legged one. Yep. That's the
What?
tallest.
My
And he's a pitcher.
my God, that's like something from a psychedelic trip.
Oh, they dance and they sing and they it's all the time. It's 24/7 at every game.
We make baseball fun. Fans first, entertain always. Banana Ball World Tour. Banana Ball. Banana Land. October 14th to 18th. Miami to Nassau and Great Stirrup Cay, Bahamas. Bahamas. There's a guy literally flying over somebody sitting in a chair. And I love the color yellow. So it's like a fun version of baseball.
Yeah.
Like the XFL was like a, I don't know, weird renegade football team. Savannah Bananas. They pack a stadium. They're popular. But their outfits are orange. Or it looks orange.
Come on.
Colors: navy blue, green, yellow, and white. Base.
Then they get hit and they all laugh it off.
Open seating tickets always start at $35. That's cheap. VIB experience, $100. What's VIB? VIP? Not VIB. No hidden fees, no tax, all bananas. Minor league baseball team. Choreograph routines by popular musical artists? Huh?
I don't know where it is at either, Ginger.
Oh. Savannah Banana.
Come on. I'll get that. Oh, we should just go through. Hold on.
Not a single comment? Sheesh.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I have to entertain the masses. The masses of lurkers. Lurkers. Hello, lurkers. How are you? Are you fine? I'm fine. How is your hair? Fine? My hair is also fine. Why are y'all? I gotta adapt that southern drawl. Y'all. Why are y'all afraid to join in the chat? Give us something to talk about. There's something to talk about. Like Bonnie Ray, give us something to talk about. Come on, people. Join in. Gather around. It's a fun club, a late night club, depending on what time zone you're in. It could be an early morning club. Either way, it's a club. Come on in. The water's fine. You'll like it. Don't lurk. Don't you feel dirty? Don't you feel like a peeping Tom? A bunch of peeping Toms? Or Tomasitas? Peeping, just lurking, just like being in a sex hotel with a glass against the wall and your ear on the glass. Don't interrupt. I'm talking to the lurkers.
What are you talking about?
They're voyeurs. They're listening. They're just lurking. Like being in a sex hotel and putting a glass against the wall and your ear against the glass so you can hear the people banging in the other room. That's what they're doing, but no one's banging here. So what are you listening to?
I don't know, but I'm sure they're gonna have something to say about it. They think that I care. I do it just to drive them crazy.
Clip, copy, paste, have fun.
Yeah, and they think that I'm this big mean person. I don't understand.
Yeah, you're a big mean person.
I'm so mean.
The army for Jesus. Jesus wearing combat boots. I can't imagine that. Wearing combat boots. Jesus wearing combat boots.
And you always do it, Ginger. As soon as I get
Daughters in a rodeo. I'd be pretty damn proud. Have a daughter who can ride a horse and not get thrown off. That's a talent. I hope that creature. Does that creature have any offspring? Did it breed?
I think she has 2. I think she has
Oh.
3 or 2.
Oh. So some guy forgot to pull out 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Basically. Oh, honey, the phone rang and it startled me, and I forgot to pull out. No. Oh no, there's gonna be 3 more like her. Oh. Jeez, the most judgmental people of all have a Bible in their hand. Only it's convenient for them. Only God can judge me, but I can judge you.
Yep.
You just want to just like you paintbrush them, slap them, they give slap, paintbrush them on the face.
That's a really good point, actually. The God, she says that God is judging her, but she is being God and judging me. That's interesting.
Right. Hypocrisy. They will always say, only God can judge me. Oh, but I can judge you. And I will. Intensely. And I'm even going to make up shit. That's why medication was created.
Oh, I tell them all the time I'm medicated. And it makes my blood pressure go at 130. My blood pressure at 133, or I think that was what it was today. That's pretty darn good. It's usually 124. So if I can keep getting lower, that's better.
You're healthier than me.
Today.
Well, you don't drink bottles of NyQuil, so
No.
acetaminophen will kill you slowly. My liver is probably like something you find in a coral reef. Sponge with all the big holes in it.
You're green. And it's very bright against the white.
Oh yeah, everything's white except the green. Okay. Pick a color, any color.
You look like the
Jolly Green Giant.
Yeah.
Ho ho ho. Green Giant. Got a couple cans of spinach and peas in the closet. I did the Pink Panther. Yeah. Yeah, that one never gets old. Okay. Thank you.
So what did you do back then? You were a fighter?
Huh?
Were you a boxer?
What?
I thought for some reason I thought you
Boxer?
were.
What?
Yeah. No, you were a stripper.
I'm a boxer, stripper. There's a big difference. It's a wide margin between boxing and stripping. Mike Tyson,
I just think that
Mike
because when you
Tyson
go
and
to the
Magic
gym, you
Mike,
gotta be a boxer.
Iron Mike, Magic Mike. Big difference. Good.
And how long did you strip for?
November 95. Well, the first club, Webster Hall, which has been in so many movies. To Wong Fu with Patrick Swayze as drag. That November 95 till I think New Year's Day 2005, and then after what was that, 8 years there, and then the iconic Pyramid Club where Nirvana played their first New York City concert, 2007 until, oh, yeah, the pandemic, the government pandemic shut everything down, went out of business. Thank you, Dr. Fucci Fauci Hoochie Coochie. I could go back anytime. The anxiety. I could go back at any time.
Well, if you take anxiety pills, you should be fine.
Yeah, it's like when you get, I don't know, with my anxiety, when I get out of a routine for a while, getting back into it is hell.
Yeah.
But once I get back into it, I'm used to it and okay, I'm into it and I can go. But when you get out of it, it's hard to get back into it. Like you want someone just to pick you up and just throw you somewhere where you want to be, and you'll be fine. It's like I know in my brain, like, yes, I can do this, but I just can't, like, force myself. Nothing bad is gonna happen. There's no boogeyman. There's no Grim Reaper waiting for me. It's talking to one person face to face is a knot in my stomach, but dancing on stage in front of hundreds of people is my comfort zone. It's just my comfort zone. One person talks to me, not in the stomach.
Really?
Yeah, like the Michael Jackson syndrome. Performs in front of millions of people, but you hear him. How many interviews did he ever do? Hardly any. And when he did, he would talk like a mouse and so shy. But, yeah, it's fascinating psychology. I spend my life analyzing myself. That's why when Game Over, the game of this YouTube drama, the horror, the hell, not even drama, it's horror. Freaking Jack Nicholson, Texas Chainsaw Massacre Exorcist rolled up into one. But when I'm on camera, it comes to life. When I'm on camera, forget it. I'm a whole different creature. The blacklight posters and everything glowing, and I miss it, but I never thought YouTube would be like a drug, a bad drug, not a good drug. Like, how do people get like communities or it's like high school. It's like you got the cliques. You got the Breakfast Club, the movie. You got the cool kids. You got the jocks. You got the princess. You got the pop. It's like cliques, groups, like gangs. Like, good God, it's the internet. People have no communication skills in real life. All the people who hate people on the internet who fight and are mortal enemies on YouTube. If everybody were to meet in real life, I can almost guarantee most 99% of the people would just make friends because this is real life. I don't have the courage to fight with this person in real life. If that army for Jesus creature were to meet you, she'd probably just like melt at your presence. She would feel so stupid. Well, she should feel stupid. She looks stupid.
Oh,
Feels-
she's like I said, the lifestyle that she has me that she thinks that I live this lavish lifestyle is so exact opposite of my life, and it's just it's insane to me.
But so what if you did? What's the problem? So what if you did?
I don't know.
I mean, is she? Why isn't she talking about Donald Trump or any other millionaire? Why you?
Because she thinks that I know something that I don't know, and I'll never know, and that's I can't produce something that I don't have. So therefore, it's going nowhere.
Makes no sense. This is someone who needs to be sedated in one of those white rooms.
And if I ever like in 100 years ever was told something about that night in any way, shape, or form, I would never bring it to YouTube ever. They would never, never, never come back out of my mouth ever again to help them in any way, shape, or form. So that's what they want. They want my help, and I don't want to help them. So that's what they're mad about. Because they think that I could be a stick in the mud and I will get something that no one else has. And I don't have that. And so therefore they just constantly go after my kids or my family.
How did it all start? How did this creature, where did it start?
Started 18 months ago.
Oh, were you
So
friends at first?
Nope. I've never been friends with her ever. Not once. Nope.
Not one of those.
Nope. And then the one that started it all was a squirrel. And then she has an army now, and part of the pun. They both have army. They have the cult. It's a cult is what it is. It's a cult like following, and they actually believe in what they're talking about, and it's insane.
I saw some of the people in her chat and just like, okay, it's like this is a separate level of creepy. This is an exclusive level of creepy, all to itself.
Yeah, No, they think that like I said, she thinks I have 5,606 kids. I don't know. Pick a number. I don't. MJ that's in here got tired of making place cards because she kept changing them.
You need a library just for birth certificates.
I told them I need a family tree. I need someone to do my family tree.
Family tree. Oh my god, a sequoia would be. Your family tree would be a forest.
Yeah. And then we've had weddings, we've had funerals, we've had it all.
Good God, I'm gonna choke to death.
Yep. And then MJ got tired of making. She goes, I can't. And then she goes, I can't keep up with all your kids anymore, because every time. And then I had a grandbaby, and then Larissa's my daughter, and then Judy's my mother. Everybody on my. And so now you're probably going to be my grandpa. I don't know what you're going to be. I don't know how you're going to fit in there yet. But they're going to make you somehow part of my family. Somehow you and I are related.
I'll be the redheaded stepson.
Oh, I already have one of those, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. See, it's always taken. What can I be?
I don't even know. I don't. Like it used to bug me. Like it used to honestly drive me crazy. But now I look at it and I go, she knows she's just wrong. Like it's not even a question that she's wrong now. Like it's been
Yeah.
it's known. Like they've done background checks on me. They know what and my brother died. They've actually, this lady went as far as to try to tell her my brother's obituary. She wanted me to read my brother's obituary because she didn't think he was dead. So what did I do? I posted a picture of him in his coffin.
Good God.
And I said, is he dead enough for you now? So luckily they laid off of that one.
You have to prove
Yep.
a relative's death to a total stranger.
Yep. Because I have two brothers.
How important are they?
That's what people want to know. Why I do it. And it's because I hate when someone tells me something that I know is to be wrong and I can prove it. I will prove it. And so and then she tried to tell me that my license now, and then I showed them my license. I put my whole license out there, and she tried to say that I go to, and then my license expired. Yep.
Sure.
And I had to go to the DMV, and I have a new license, but they think that I can go and I have been given a new name, and that my town gave me a new card, so I have a false identity.
You have a false identity.
Yep.
So you're not real.
Nope.
Okay. Memorex. You're Memorex.
Yeah, because I'm Megan Coleman, not Megan Cole. I'm Megan Coleman. Which I want to know. Which I said does that mean that I'm related to Gary Coleman? And do I get? And then do I also? Am I the Coleman stove? Did I invent that? And so if I invented that, does that mean I get all the? So everybody said they want Colemans for Christmas. And I said they're stuck in the warehouse. They're stuck in the warehouse, and I can't get them out. They're still there.
What you talk about, Willis?
Yep.
What you talk about, Willis?
Yep. So that's me.
These people could be like, screenwriters, writing movies.
They want to be.
Bad movies.
They want a Netflix series. So they're gonna be really mad when they find out that I had one video that I'm not even good at, like all their things. I'm not even good at shorts, and they make all these videos all the time. I did one, and it was 10K. That just I think it's wrong. Still think it's wrong.
What, the snow? The snow?
Yeah. I think YouTube got the numbers wrong.
I don't know. Maybe somebody shared it on, all over the whatever.
I don't know.
Fake book twatter. No,
Nope. I don't know. I
no
laugh
one
at
in
it
your,
now.
none of your regular like chatters like mentioned they shared it.
Nope. They didn't. I had to call them today, and I said, "Did you see this thing?" I said, "I got a number that I think I'm reading wrong." And so I made them go check it, and they went, "No, it's right."
How
I
long
went,
did
"No,
it
it's
take?
not."
How long did it take to get to that 10,000?
2 days.
2 days?
Yeah.
Oh, oh yeah, it's March. What was it? March 2nd, first?
Yep. hmm
Oh, 2 days. How that? What? Hey, whatever you did, do it again. You're doing something right.
I don't. That's what I. And so everybody, I'm like, but I can't keep. That's why I need bears. I can't wait for bears. I like. I don't. And I don't like. I now I see everything as a short in 15 seconds. I go, it's not even like cool. Like I like. It's not like I'm doing something fun. It's just I was standing. I was looking outside my yard, going, and in my on my deck, going. This was clear yesterday. So that's what I did. I put this was clear yesterday, and now it's full of snow again.
I mean, it is a beautiful view, picture, video. But for it to go, for it to travel so far to so many into
Yeah, I think one person said it was they were in Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. And you got 200. Well, when I saw it, it was 240 likes. I don't know how many comments I left a comment, but it took me 3 tries to leave a comment. Wouldn't let me leave a comment. I finally was able to. I don't know how many, weren't that many comments, so let me check on it now. And gaining
it-
hey, and you
it's-
gained 41 subs in a week. Hey, you're gonna crack 600.
I don't. I never will. I don't think I'll ever get to 600. It'll stay right there.
I went between 900 and 920 something for like 3 years.
Yeah,
No one wanted me to get to 1,000 because they think, oh, we don't want him to be. I don't want to be monetized.
I
Then
am
I have to follow
monetized.
their rules. I don't want to follow fucking rules and have ads. I want to say what I want, do what I want. I don't want to monetize.
I'm monetized, but I don't care.
Just
It
tweet.
helps. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The money helps when it does come in, but I don't push the monetization button. I don't push it. I don't. If they want to hit it, they want to hit it. They know my cash app. They can hit my cash app. But um, I don't. I did not come to YouTube have a channel, and I did not come to YouTube to make money. I didn't. That
Right.
was not. That was
Right.
not my intention.
I just want to have fun and do what I want.
Hi,
And
Ink. Hi, Concept.
wait, Oh, humans. Humans. Not one, but two.
Hi,
Oh,
Ink. How are you?
oh, please.
You have 600
Are
right
they
now. I
really
do not have 600 right now.
596? Ink's hideout. Oh, here I am in the center of the screen. Okay, now, okay. It's the charismatic Enigma Show, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, preferably legal ages. Many, we got 9 watching. We got
Holy
9.
crap!
Oh, she's back. She comes and she goes. She comes and she goes. She comes and she.
I just went to look and it says I do. I have 600 subs.
600.
Yes.
It says five. Refresh the page here. Oh yeah, 600 even. But don't get too happy. They do that to me. Some trolls. They'll give you like 50 subs and then they'll take them away. But they're trolls.
I know.
They want to get you happy and then take them away and make you think you're doing something wrong, but you're not. They're just trolls.
How is wait, what is that video at? What is my new video at that I posted today? Yay, right, Ink? Ink, I went viral on a video and I'm not used to it.
Come on up, Ink. Come on up. Join the twosome.
That's funny.
Oh,
You almost caught up to me. Wow. Here, what are you at, Ink? Yes. Yes, Cobb's hat. That happened.
658.
658. Nice. Well, like I said, I didn't think I'd ever get to 600. I don't know. I don't know what's. I don't know. Like I don't. I like you said, I'm not going to get excited about it because I think that 600 people want to look at me. It just scares the hell out of me. Congratulations, Ink. March 2nd, deck following. Yeah, 10K view. Yes, I saw that today. Hell yeah, get excited. I stayed at 350. I stayed at 325 for almost 6 months. Like I didn't think I was ever gonna get to 500. And then 500 hit, and I never thought I'd get past 500. So I don't. And they told I'm in shock. I just don't even. That video, I don't even know. I can't how do I repeat that video? Like how do I do it again? Like what am I supposed to do? Someone told me I hit the algorithm. I'm like, obviously. But 10K views on a short, I think is pretty good. I have 661. Nice.
Whoa.
Yes, if everybody's here, everybody that is here, hit your drop your link or Cobb's hat. There's no mods here. This is a problem.
I
Yeah,
can't click on anybody's channel.
I know, because you're not a mod.
Oh, you have to be a mod to be able to click on the channel.
Yeah. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that drives me crazy is that you guys. I know everybody has to click on to go to other people's channels. You have to be a mod, and it drives me crazy because everybody gets my mods get out of control when they get like that. That's great, Meg. Right. I know. I'm in shock. Like I did not even think that would ever happen. And I don't think, and it is monetized, so I don't know what that means.
Would inks come up?
Ink might come up.
Let me put on some deodorant. And
Yeah,
after
and that's really him, Ink.
Huh? that Illuminati eye. Making money on your tongue. Yeah, you got a dollar sign on your tongue. Ooh.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Ink. I know. When I saw it today, like I literally saw it and I thought that's not true. That's a mistake. And so I had to go to somebody else to have him check it because I was like, that's not possible. I mean, who has 10? And it was 2 days ago. I don't think that it's going to go any higher. I don't think it can.
Why can't it?
I don't know.
Can't it?
I'm at 6. I can't even believe I'm at 600 right now. How long
I've
has it
been,
since?
keeping track of yours. It was 5:55 last week when I was on your battle. Now it's
I know everybody's watching my channel grow. You know why? Because this is everybody's channel. It's not just my channel. This is everybody's channel. Everybody likes it because you can literally come here and have no idea what you're in for.
and the more
Especially,
that
and I think I've been in an exceptionally good mood lately. So it's been kind of relaxing because I haven't had to yell at anybody recently. So that's been kind of nice.
and the more that Bible thumping creature talks about you, the more people want to know about you. So
Oh, they will know. The thing is that their views are going down, so they're
There-
getting more mad.
there's no bad publicity,
Well, I think they're starting to realize that they've made mistakes and that they're driving people away. No, it's getting older. And then I have a hate channel, so all my haters go over there, so I don't even have to worry about that.
A hate channel.
Huh?
Huh?
They hate me over there. Yep.
See how important you are?
That means you're making money. I don't know how I'm making money off of it because I don't see it yet. Like because it's a new month, so it hasn't accumulated, so I won't know. Like they don't tell you until later. And I didn't make the threshold for last month either, so but I don't know how it helps yet, but I'm sure it will. I think what I saw though is that I made $13.45 this month, so that would be accumulative from this month. So it'll, but I have to make the quota is $100. You have to make $100 or more per month to get paid. Otherwise, it just rolls over. I think like you don't ever. It doesn't. It like you have to make so like $74 will carry over to the next month, but you have to make $100 next month. I think I'm not 100% sure. But how many? But I don't know how that all works. I don't know. I don't know how it all like. I don't know because someone said with the views and the ads because it's monetized that I would probably get. I don't know because I think I had to have a thousand to be. Are you monetized, Ink? Yeah, you're monetized, Ink, right? Some Clip channel said I was buying views. Like, what the fuck? I got better things to do with my money and views. Ain't it? You should this month. You might see some ching chang this month. No. Oh, you're not monetized? Why aren't you monetized? You can monetize yourself. if you have that many subs. At 500, you should be able to. If you have the watch hours, maybe that's your problem. So you don't have the watch hours. Just do 24-hour lives like I do. That happens.
Wouldn't it be better to talk? Come on up. Hint, hint. Wink, wink.
Cobb's hat. I don't know if it's ever come up. And then Hideout. Inks. She has her own channel, so I don't know.
Nobody wants to join the panel.
I had the watch hours. I had the watch hours. What happened? Then monetize yourself. I'm not had a second cup of coffee. Guess what? And then guess what, Cobb's hat? I took my blood pressure 133.
You're healthier than a stripper.
And then it went down to 127. Didn't it go down to 127? I think so.
She's healthier than a stripper.
I hit 500. Then I applied, waiting now. Okay, good. It should go pretty quick. You might want to check your email. And then you got to go to AdSense and do all that. I still don't know if I did it right. All of a sudden, it was just there. It says, because it says step 1, step 2, step 3. You just do step 1, step 2, step 3. And that's what happened. And I was monetized within 24 hours. I've been doing that. So you're way past that. So you should be good now. You probably just had to go turn it on. Which I still haven't figured out. I did the steps. Okay, then you just got to go check your email.
Why won't she come up?
He wants you to come up and say hi.
It's lonely up here with just us. We're like two crows on a branch. Two pigeons, actually. Pooping on everybody below.
Yeah, my watch hours were banging. Okay. Let me grab my coffee and I'll come up if you want. Okay, there you go. I was replying when I sent an old link to Larissa, and she goes, and I sent her to my previous live like the day before, and she goes, I don't know where you sent me, but that's what it wasn't here, and it was dark and cold. I just heard it because I was like, because I go live sometimes more than one time a day, so I always have to get. So when I think that I've already done the link, I won't have done the new link, so I had to get the new link instead of the old link. And people go, "How do you have so many links?" And I go, "It's because of the same day. They're different ones." Yeah, go check your email, Ink, and see. Because you might have to, because like it'll send it to your email. The one that you signed up for. It through. And then you have to check and then if you're doing it from your phone, I had to check on my computer, not my phone. And that's how I found it. Oh, and I was gonna say, Larissa, she did her domestic violence call, the camera footage, and she got 16 million views on that, guys. 16 million views. That's a lot of views. Oh, someone's there. Ink's gonna come up and say hi. Hi, Miss Ink. How are you?
Finally. Fresh meat.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Oh, awesome.
How are
Almost
you? I love your eye.
I'm good. Thank you. Chilling
Is
my
that your
screen.
eye?
I couldn't see the whole screen. I don't know what was going on with it.
Oh, is that your eye?
It is not.
Okay.
Not yet. I can't figure out what I'm going to do exactly. Being I just changed my name and all.
What was your name before?
It was just Ink. And then we were just joking around in Discord one day, and I said, we need somewhere to go hide out, you know?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we're gonna name it. Ink's Hideout. So yeah.
yeah. Well, no, I love Ink's Hideout, and I love your N and everything else, and your IK on your picture. When I go live, it's so pretty every time I see it.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Stands
probably
out.
try and do mine myself, you know, but that was a quick fix. But I already had that, so I just roll with it.
So how have you been, Ink? What's new?
I've been good, pretty good. I mean, it could be better. I just moved. Well, I'm moving, and it's a process. It's a pain in the butt.
Where are you moving from one apartment to another?
No, I'm moving. Well, it's about 2 hours, 2.5 hours from here.
Oh wow, that's a big move.
Yeah. Yeah,
Family?
considering I only have my car and yeah, and it's not that big, so yeah, trips, and I've got to find somebody to help me because I
Nice.
can't do it.
Are you
Yeah.
moving to be closer to family?
No, I'm moving away. No,
Oh,
I'm moving away, far, far away. The farther, the better. It's time. I need my own space. I need to be able to breathe. I can't breathe.
so where are you living right now? With your mom, right?
Oh, Lord, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too much. So I decided I just would. I've been wanting to do it, and then I just didn't, and so I'm doing it, and I did it. So
And so, are you gonna? Well, now, do you have a job lined up for you when you get there?
no, I don't work.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't worked in a few years. And yeah, I sit here with Blake. Me and Blake chill out all day.
Who's Blake?
He's my Labrador.
Oh,
He's my buddy. Ain't
how
that
old is
right, Blake?
Blake?
Blake is 13.
Oh, that's same age as Ginger.
Yeah, he's getting on up there. You
I
can't
know.
tell
I
him.
just did the math earlier today. Ginger's 96 years old in dog
Oh,
years.
wow. Yeah, I try not to do that because it makes me cry.
Oh. Well, I tell people Ginger's gonna live forever. She's right here with me, and she's gonna be living with me until she's 90. Well, until she's 95 in in human years. She's only 13, so she's got another 100 years with me. So
He's something. He's my shadow.
oh,
All the time he doesn't like to get away from me. Ain't that right, darling? I see he's side eyeing me right now. Like, what are you talking about? He's so
oh,
funny.
backstage.
Somebody's
Hi,
backstage.
Cobb's hat. How are you?
Hey Max, how's it going?
Good. So everybody knows each other. Ink's Cobb's hat, Ink. Game over, Ink, Cobb's hat, game over.
Hello there.
Hello.
I try to make everybody is very different personalities, so you never know what you're gonna get when you get on my panel. But these are nice people.
So game over. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's the stripper above you.
What an introduction.
Yeah.
The stripper above you. You don't say that in church, do you? No. The stripper above you. That can either be a good thing or a very horrible thing. The stripper
Isn't that
above
where
you.
strippers are supposed to be?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or the stripper below you. You know, depends.
Yeah.
The stripper beside you. If you're commuting together on a train or plane.
He goes, and his real name is Ken, but I keep calling him Game Over, and he goes,
Yeah.
you can either.
And it says the charismatic enigma, but you still call me Game Over. You remind me of Pac-Man ends and
Well, okay, because
Game Over,
Game
stripper
Over,
above you.
and then I didn't believe him that's him in his pictures, so I made him show me his face behind the wall of StreamYard, and just so y'all know, it is him because he showed me his face, and then I looked and I did I zoomed in on him, and it is him. I would not. I was not going.
So what you're admitting to there, Max, is that he gave you a private show? Yeah.
You know, not exactly. Well, sure.
With AI, with artificial intelligence, coming pretty soon. Hey, you never know. I could probably give a lap dance to a laptop. Lap dance to a laptop. That word before. Never said those. Had some 2 words in a sentence.
Well, and TF tried to say that earlier that for my birthday I should have got a lap dance, but that didn't. No, that's not going to work because he lives all the way over on the other side of the country.
New Jersey.
Yeah.
Where we're growing smokestacks.
And so where are you from, Ink? What is the state you're from?
Mississippi.
Huh?
Mississippi. From Mississippi.
Oh, Mississippi.
I just watched Mississippi Burning the other day.
Yeah, it needs to continue. Really, it's a terrible place here. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Have you always lived in Mississippi?
Well, pretty much my whole life. Yeah. I grew up here. I left and I came back and left and came back. Boomerang effect. Just can't get enough of it. Coming back.
You could check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
That's California.
That's California.
Hotel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We know that.
That
We know that.
highway.
We've known that song. I've known that song my whole life, but a lot of people now, because of what happened to me, they all know that Hotel California has become a weird song for California on some people's channel.
Huh?
Yeah.
How?
Long story.
Well, I don't know.
My haters can make anything fun into bad. Anything. I do. I jumped in Lake Tahoe. And somehow they thought that I was that I'm crazy for doing so. Like you've never heard of an ice bath before, or this polar bear plunge, or any of these things. They think that that was bad for me to do, and I went, no, I was fine.
Well, like I told you earlier, haters are going to hate. It doesn't matter what you do. They're going to find something wrong with whatever you say. So you just
Yep.
have to ignore it. And I don't tolerate that crap in my channel. I don't. They come in acting a fool. You got to go.
Well, yeah, they actually stay on their own channel. It's I actually have a whole channel that is not my channel, but it's got me all over it. It's pretty much me, my channel, but I'm just not there. I don't own it. But it's my hate channel. So I actually have a whole place where all my haters go, which works in a weird way.
They're clip channels with myself. I mean, they're just ridiculous. These people have nothing to do.
They have
I
no other
don't
content.
hear who doesn't like you, Ink. Everywhere I go, they always love you.
Look, they're just few and far between, but they're all huddled up together in certain spots. Well, I try not to give them any air at all. I don't say their names because they don't deserve to have their names said. So,
Right.
they're a bunch of pathetic bunch of bitches is what they are. Yeah. Pathetic bitches. They used to be my
Okay, I'm
friends,
guessing it's
but
the Mean Girls. Is it the Mean Girls?
no, no, I don't.
I don't know who those. I don't know who they are. I just don't, I always know that's all I know is the Mean Girls. So I was assuming, because I don't.
No, I hadn't. No, that I never went over there.
Oh, okay. I don't even know who they are. So you're good.
Yeah, yeah. They've been going through some crazy here lately.
Yeah, is
They're all just
it the
jealous.
Mean Girls? Is it the Mean Girls channel? Is that what I've never, like I said, I just know that the Mean Girls, but I don't. Is that what the channel is called? The Mean Girls?
I mean, the Mean Girls are, yeah, that's with Nick and them. Is that who you're talking about?
Oh yeah, Nicolina. Well, no, I know Nicolina, but I mean, I knew Nicolina has a channel, and I know Constant has a channel, but I don't know, and I know Purple has a channel, and I know Traders has a channel, but I don't, but I don't know who. I can't keep up with who doesn't like who all the time.
Well, I mean, it kind of changes. It's like it changes like the wind blows. It's they go from channel to channel trying to recruit other people and other channels to come and hate on Purple or hate on myself or of course I have this one particular. Oh my God, it's a long story. Oh my God, yeah, it's just become a thing again. But
Well, you know why they do it, don't you?
well,
Because that's what generates clicks and views for them. Create drama. And
yeah,
feed
well,
it.
I manufactured craziness. I don't do that at all, and I'm not with that. I'm me, and I'm me here, and I'm me off of here, and I don't come and put on this fake bullshit. Excuse my French, as to what I see all these other ones doing out here. That's not what I do. I mean, I can go. We're talking about one thing, and then the next minute I could be talking about something completely different. I don't go on there with a set agenda of what I'm going to talk about. And some of my chat, they're like, "Oh my God, is Ink going live?" They like to listen to me so they can go to sleep. Oh well, I don't even know if that I like that or not. But okay, that's cool. Whatever.
I have ones that do. I have people that do that. It's weird because I think that there are people, because people, when they told me that, because like there's 9 people in here. I don't often have a very big audience unless I put a specific
Unless you bait them, yes.
yeah, unless I bait them, but I don't get ones. But most of them in here, either I fall asleep to them or they fall asleep to me. And what it is that it's because they listen to me on their earbuds or on their TV, and so they're not. They say I'm listening, but I'm not typing, and so that and I go, but it's really weird when it's just me. I'm talking to myself. Because I'm like, I don't know what to say because there's only like 10 people in here and they're all sleeping. So I've done the sleep lives, I've done all that because I've done 24-hour lives. I mean, I've done everything. So my channel, they can come in, there could be silence for 2 hours and someone will come in and all of a sudden we have a live for another 2 or 3 hours. But
Oh,
Well, a couple of weeks ago, you were live for 34 hours.
yeah.
yeah, about
34 hours.
my longest one, I think.
Say that again.
Yeah.
Ink?
That's,
I think 12 hours was my longest one I did. I get
Oh,
on
I
there and
don't
I'm like,
recommend.
I
I
say,
don't recommend 33-hour live. They get long.
Yeah. I'm not going to be on here long. I'm not going to be, and then I'm on there long. Yeah.
What I've decided I had to do, and I think people have kind of got the hint. I mean, it's not without even really doing it. Is that I had to start turning off my phone during work hours. Like it's too because my job I clean, and it's too it's too hard at times to entertain everybody. I mean, because I have to vacuum, I have to mop, I have to sweep, I have to, I have to do everything, and it's just hard to have it on my phone with me in my hand all the time. And then doing that, it is so.
I'm
I
not reading that too, so
say it
I
again.
get off. I said I have a hard time just reading my chat, staying focused on what I should be doing.
Yeah,
As I go on, start talking about something, and I'm just not watching the chat. I just don't. But I do try.
well, that's
Yeah.
all you can do is try. So yeah, and then Cobb's hat over here. He's a hat below me, but he's actually a person. He's not a ghost.
yes. I'm not actually a hat, so yes, I am human. One thing I will say though, Megs,
If you hear something that was just coming into my live right now that has never been on my live, they would look at this panel and go, "Who are
the
these
fuck
people?"
is this lot?
We have an eye, we have a stripper, we have a hat, and we have snow.
That's the appeal of your channel, though, Megs. You never know what you're gonna get. And the other thing, I've said it before, is like the other appeal of your channel and the way you do your lives is it's a real life Truman Show. You go live, put your phone in your pocket or whatever, and you go about your day.
Yeah. And today you guys would have had it would have been if I was live today, you guys would have been laughing at me hysterically. I had to go up and down. I got my car stuck. First of all,
You got stuck.
so then I got stuck, and then I had to get buried out, and I had to go get my underneath my what a screw fell out of my underneath one of my underneath my car, so something's not right. So I had to go get it. I have to go get a new screw tomorrow. Then I had to go up and down these stairs. Okay, that sounds like normal. Okay, no, not normal, because there's 3 to 5 feet of snow on these stairs. So when you're walking, the first 5 times you're like, okay, you make this. You make where you're supposed to go and you're supposed to step in or whatever. So by the time I was done, I had to go up and down these stairs. I was like, I would rather just stay in the house because I took a picture and I will put it up maybe. And I fell down these stairs every single time in the same spot and I landed right on my butt every single time. And because I had to walk in the snow. And luckily it was snow that I fell into, but I thought, you know what? I don't even care anymore. I just and so finally after about 6 to 10 times of going up and down these stairs, I finally made new footprints so that it wasn't like a slippery slide the whole way down, because by the end of it, it was just like I was sledding down the hill. It was not fun. And I went, I wonder if I can make a short of this. And you guys, I would have had probably another Fun Short, but no, it was not. But that's what they get on my channel. You get me falling down a lot.
Goodness. You need to be careful. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Oh no, they think that, and then my haters think it's great when because I had to walk. Was cleaning a house and I turned around and had the door open, and I forgot I opened the door like a cupboard because it was half open, like there was 2 cupboards. So I walked into it and I said, "Ow!" And so they clipped it for the next week, saying Megan ran into a door.
They love to clip me too. I don't watch them. I don't do it. Then I'll get messages. Oh, did you see this? I'm like, I really don't. I really don't want to. I don't even care.
I've never
Okay.
seen one clip, so if that makes you feel any better, I've only met you in Purple's chat and
That's
on your chat.
awesome. That's awesome.
And
Awesome,
isn't,
awesome.
isn't that refreshing? Like, it's refreshing when someone has no idea what goes on and like what's gone on in your past.
Right, right. Well, I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, to be honest, these people display nothing more than they have nothing to do. They run around with the biggest lies that I have ever seen in my entire life. I don't even know where they come up with whatever they're trying to do. It's all because of where I
they
decided to
don't have
stand.
any. They don't have any content of their own, so they will
They
use
don't. You're
somebody else
exactly
to
right.
be their content.
You're absolutely right. We are their content. We are their content.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I find it very, very amusing half the time. Because other than that, I mean, if we were to go like away or whatever, I don't know what they would do. I truly don't.
Well, there's a couple of channels that keep clipping Megs. That if Megs did go through with what she threatened and did for a while, a couple of weeks back, and disappeared off YouTube, their channels would die.
Right.
Because they literally have nothing else at all.
And that's sad. I mean, these channels that pop up, they watch you or they review you, and it's like, okay, so what's next? I mean, what if I stop giving you content? What you gonna do? I don't know. I hadn't been on in a couple of days, well, a few days. I get tired of these people with the most outlandish like accusations and like the buying of the views. Why would I buy views? For what? I mean, I don't need to do that. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like to me if they're saying that, then what, did they buy views for me or something? I don't know. I mean, that just seems a little odd for somebody just to come out of the blue and say that.
I don't know if you can buy views.
Or you can buy, I guess, you can buy views, you can buy subs, you can buy whatever you want, I guess.
Yeah, I knew you could buy subs, but
that's just a way of them trying to sabotage my channel, and that's just how low on the totem pole these people are. They stop at absolutely nothing. They have no life. They don't care, and yeah, they'll take you out just to say they did. And it's all
they
because
think they're so important as well. It's like they've got their channel, they've got maybe like 20,000-30,000 views, and they think they're this big shot. Well, in the grand scheme of things, YouTube wise, they're a grain of sand on a beach. They are nothing.
Yeah. I just I don't know these and it's the same people. It's the same people, but they go to different channels. There's at least probably 5 channels at least.
You're breaking up, like you keep going behind something.
I set my phone down. Is that better?
Yeah.
I set my phone down so I didn't have to hold it. I'll hold it. There's like 5 or 6 channels that are steady just on us all the time. We just don't get a break. always you having to defend yourself for whatever reason. But I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm not defending something that I didn't do. Okay? I don't do it. Or they want
Hello.
to put your picture out there, or they want to do this, or they want to clip your voice and say, well, okay, well, clearly it's already been out here, being you have it, so we've already heard it. So clearly, I must have struck a nerve somewhere that you're playing it again. Uh, yeah, so maybe we just
Well,
all need to look.
they try to analyze every word you say.
Oh yeah, they'll
And
pick it apart.
and they'll pick it apart and they'll make assumptions and make connections that aren't there and say,
Like the last
see, look, told you. Yeah, told us what?
one that was up there. Something. I think I have it recorded. Is what I said. And look, when I say something, trust me, I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. And if I said I have it recorded, trust me, I probably do. So
Mm.
yeah. So I must have struck a nerve somewhere with somebody. So they must have. Yeah, I know who it was. These people, and they're not smart. These people, they just give themselves away. But that's okay.
Oh, but they think they're smart.
They sure do. They sure do. But they're
Dunning Kruger in full effect.
not. They're so far from it. It's so hilarious. Oh my god! And the most vile people they are. Vile. Some of the things that come out of their mouths. Um, I don't know. I mean, they'd be giving Purple almighty hell for real.
And Purple, like I've heard her in many like all of her different moods. Let's just say, um,
Mhm.
and I she's a lot like me. I'm more animated than she is because she's very calm. She doesn't really have a piss. She doesn't scream. She doesn't get mad. I get mad and scream. Um, but she always seems to be the one that they blame for no matter what happens, it happens on Purple's channel. And 95% of the time I'm like I come in and Purple's talking about whatever is going on with her day or her kids or Monkey Mondays. Like she just seems like a very caring person, and her and Brandy get along and everything else. I mean, she and she's done she has her kids on there and she does what she wants to do. I don't think that, and I like traders. I don't have a problem with any, and I've told traders that too when I would go to traders. Trader makes me laugh just because of her giggle. Like, and then when her and Nikita or 777 fell apart, I still don't understand that. And then the Mama T thing, I still don't understand all of that. Like, I can't keep up. And then her and her what happened, and then Yaya with Heidi, something happened there. And I, because I'm not in her Discord, so I don't know what goes on behind the scenes as much. So I know there's a lot that goes on in her Discord. And I go, I can't keep up. So I just kind of go, so I just come in and say hi, see you, and I see
Right.
Ray and all them, and I just say hi everybody, and I listen, like, and I like to listen to Purple because when I'm driving or whatever, because she's so sweet. She seems sweet to me.
She's just a chill person until you make her mad, and then when you piss her off, then there you go. I mean, yeah, they blame. Look, I think the last, for instance, was her diabetes. They pick and choose whenever they want to act up on her, and somebody chose to call 911 on her the other day.
I heard. Would you explain that to me? Someone actually thought that she was drinking at 9 o'clock in the morning when her blood pressure was 333 or her sugar was 333.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to push. That Purple, she's on drugs or she's drinking, or it's always something other than what it actually is. And the one person that went and just made a quick, video about it, Well, I guess if you can add pretty good, and it doesn't take a rocket scientist, but yeah, you can kind of figure out who did what. And it's an ex sub of hers, ex mod of hers, and it's nothing but pure hate. That one is responsible for causing a
That's
lot of
Harper, right?
no,
Okay. Her and
but no,
Harper are good though. They were
oh,
bad at one. They're not good again.
Hopper, no.
Oh,
No, the last we heard, we were still waiting. She was catching a plane to Purple's. I don't know if they took the scenic route or if she got, I don't know, lost in the Bermuda Triangle or something, or she's lost in the cornfield out there. We're not real sure. She never made it. So we're just kind of wondering what happened, Harpo. Just don't know, girl.
I
What
can't. Like I said, I can't. And I know, it is. I know the jerks there, and then there's the tavern and all that kind of stuff. And I know they all. But of course, like when you're an outsider, I cannot figure out like who is who is sometimes. Like, and that's why I actually when Trader when I heard about all of this, it was very, like I said, I met Traders, and she's come in here a few times. I love her. I think she's great, and I want her to help my daughter with her eczema, but she I told her I need, when she was doing all the stuff, I said, can we have a spreadsheet of all these people, because we had someone that was making up, I can't even remember, it was something that was so completely like, I don't even know if it was true or not, so I don't want to like say it wrong because then it'll get clipped again. But it was, I remember going, what? Or I can't figure out who's who. So I know that, and I said, and I told her, and Trader knows I like purple, and I go to and I've listened to Mama T before, but I don't know, but I don't know who she has. And then Constance, has something to
happened?
say, is a whole nother,
Mhm.
person that sometimes I agree with her and sometimes I don't. So she can rub me the wrong way though.
Right. Well, I mean, who are you trying to ask? I mean, I pretty much kind of sort of know what's what, but but there's some of the things I don't know because I don't watch it all, but I'm in the know of some things of what was
Right.
going on, whatever. Yep. Yeah.
Well, I just, I don't, I'm not trying. I'm trying to figure it out who's who. But every time I go in there and I ask questions like, "Who are we upset with today?" I feel like that I'm pushing a button when I'm like, I don't really mean it that way. Like I just like can, because people that come in that don't know when, and like you said, when purple gets mad. Well, that's, but she doesn't raise her voice. She doesn't, but she has some words that she can say,
Mhm.
which we all have, and but she's very, very level headed, very nice, and her husband seems like he treats her good and everything else. Like she seems like Purple seems like a very nice woman and everything else, and I think she's a little younger than I am, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, she's younger than I am too. So yeah, she's not that much younger, but she's younger. But yeah,
And how old are
she's
you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 53.
You're how old?
53.
You're 53?
Yeah.
Damn, everyone's younger than me.
Mhm.
No, I don't know, Cop's hat. How old are you?
I'm 55.
54. Oh, God. Oh, hey, someone's older than me. Yay.
Yay!
I'm
They
the
didn't say
baby?
if you. It's like wifey has got her 50th in 2.5 weeks, and I just keep
Oh,
reminding you, if you haven't grown up by the time you're 50, you don't have to.
Right.
It's mad that in
right.
4 years' time I'm going to be 60. I have my 60th birthday. Oh my god!
The illuminated eye has me memorized. I think you like the stripper likes your eyes.
It's even shaped like a pyramid. The hair.
Yeah, it's framed the way it's framed. Yeah.
Like I'm looking at a dollar bill here. watching.
Oh,
And he
he's
was the Jolly
laughing
Green
because
Giant.
that's
He was the Jolly Green Giant up there.
Yeah, or the Incredible Hulk, either one.
Or Incredible Hulk.
That's what I feel purple. I said the Jolly Green Giant's out in your cornfield. I guess he's waiting on Harpo to get there.
I wonder, and then I know that, and are Heidi and Purple Volcano.
Yeah.
Good, because I know that
Yeah,
was that they went through something.
Yeah, she came back, and we're adults, and we can either we are able to own our own what we do and move on. Others can't, and they won't ever own what they've done. All they know how to do is pass it on to someone else to hold on to. That was the deal, like with Heidi. She came back, and hey, everybody owned their own as to what was what, and we moved on from that.
I remember
And
the live, yeah.
yeah, then there was a big other skink. Yeah, of course it was. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you've watched it or not, but one particular that was there that's not there any longer. Yeah, she came in and pretty much blew smoke up everybody's ass, and she knows who she is, and I still ain't gonna say her.
I think I know who you're talking. Does it start with a P or M?
Mm-mm. No.
No, I don't know.
Let's see. Um, starts with a J, and she used to be over there with Ray Ray at one point.
You're breaking up again here. Like you go in and out.
She used to be over there with. I don't know why this phone does that. It's this phone. It does that craziness. But she used to be in the Discord and stuff, and have a over on the channel with Ray Ray before.
Ray Ray has a channel?
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew that. I'll have to go check that out.
Yeah. She used to be over there with that other one, and she left her because of some. I'm not trying to give them no air. I swear to God, I'm not. These
There's
people,
only 6 people in here, and none of them care, so don't worry.
there's people watching them. I mean, I'm sure of it.
Oh, you're probably right.
Oh yeah, there's some amazing ass bunch of bitches that want to hide out in the bushes and not say nothing. But then, there you go. The next thing you know, you said this and you said that because there they are. Mm-hmm.
It'll be on my channel. It'll be on my haters channel. It won't be on any of their channels because none of my haters know about who we're talking about.
It doesn't bother me that they know that I'm saying anything. I just don't like to give them any air, any kind of
I get it.
whatsoever. Not for me to ever say their name, because at this point in time, I'm totally pissed as to what has even went on. So yeah, because that one was over there. She was manager, I guess you'll say, at Purple's. Up there, she was Purple's manager, etc. Oh. Yeah, there's a whole backstory with that shit too.
Put it in back chat, the name.
I can do that.
I'm curious. I'm just curious if I even know who that manager is, because like I said, I don't know any of. The only reason because when I go in there, then I'm like, oh, I know these people. I know who's who, but I can't ever figure out who's who.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she has her own channel too?
Oh yeah, of course she does. Yeah, there's this, yeah. Well, she, oh, this is just, oh, it makes me so mad because this is, I used to be friends with her like back 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Yeah, and then there was a big ta-da, and I went on about my business. And anyway, long story short, she kept making her appearance, at Purple. She was trying to take Purple down at one point. I'll just put that there too. People don't change who they are. They'll lie to you and say they have changed all day long, but inside they still have not changed. They're still the same person that they were 2 years ago. You allow people to both smoke up your rear end, they're going to do that. And you let them get away
No.
with it, they're going to get away with it. And she got away with it until she didn't. Yep. She made a certain comment one day on her live, and I made it my business. So I guess she didn't like it, and I don't really care. When you go and you say on your live that your real friends know what's going on because they're in your Patreon. She has a Patreon. Are you kidding me? Patreon, and yeah, they're on my Facebook. She said. I'm like, well, I'm neither are, and then I know some other ones that weren't. So what are we saying here? It just kind of struck, a lot of people the wrong way. And yeah, I made it a thing because it is a thing. I mean, you sit up here and you blow smoke up everybody's ass. Obviously, people will. If you allow people to love you to death, they will love you to death and just soak it up, and they don't
Yeah.
mean a thing, not even a little bit. Yeah, yeah.
I think
People,
that what I found out, and and what I found out since I have gone through what I've gone through, is that you have to keep your circle very um
mm,
small, because once you once you once you get to a certain point on any YouTube channel, on anywhere, you have people that, like you said, will love you to love you, and then they love you because, and if you're trusting, you think that they love you and that they're not going to do anything wrong because they're good people. But then when they tell you who they are, and you go, I just don't believe that someone can do that or someone can be that way. I've unfortunately found that people can be that way, and
uh,
it sucks because you think that no one would ever do that, or no one, you think that humanity would never do that, and then when they do, it shocks me because I think that I am unshockable, but then I'm shocked all the time.
right. Yeah, when you least expect it, that's when it just comes right back, and there it is again. It's like, oh my god,
Well, and
wow.
in my experience, it's been people that I've got to know over a period of time, and you say one thing that they don't agree with, or something to then all of a sudden they're out of your life, and you just kind of
Yeah.
go, "Then why were you in my life to begin with?"
hmm Well, some people come there and uh, they come there with already an agenda as to
Mm-hmm.
what they plan for you, and it's only to tear you down. It's nothing that's anything remotely close as to anything positive coming from that, and you will find that out. I mean, sooner than not, that this person
I
is,
have.
yeah. And when people show you who they are, believe
Believe
them.
them. Yeah.
Yes, believe them because they don't change. People can say, "Oh, I've changed." Well, you can't change in a matter of months. I'm sorry. If you're going
Well,
to
and
do
I think,
anything,
and I think you'll agree with this too, is that, and I think everybody on this panel would agree, is that, you know, people on here act so differently than they would in real life,
oh,
and
absolutely.
Yep.
and and they expect for you to. And so when you act real and act who you are, and you make mistakes and you do all the, because you are growing, you are moving forward, you're learning the YouTube streets, and they can be horrible, and it can be horrible. It's a there's no YouTube book on how to do the YouTube streets.
Yeah, you live and learn, and you live and learn the hard way. I did, and it's with the same one. It's the same. You can't. I chose to forgive and move on because I couldn't tote that baggage around because the hate was just too much for me, and so I was trying to let it go and move on. And yes, you can't. Like I said, when somebody shows you who they are, believe them and
And
stay away from
I think it's the worst when you think someone that you trust does it to you. And in some cases, obviously, it's mistakes, but other times you see the writing on the wall and you go, "Why didn't I see that one coming?"
Yeah. Well, I like I said, I let things go, and instead of just carrying on and moving on, I gave somebody a chance again, and I should have never done that because it was when somebody said, "Oh, I'm not going after ink. I'm not." But yet there you are. You're going after ink. What are you doing? Yeah, you're going after ink, but yet, yeah, you're not, right? Oh, okay. It's all for show. I don't care about this manufactured BS drama. I don't. And that's all a lot of it is. I don't go by manufactured nothing. I don't manufacture anything. Not for a click, not for a view. If I don't get any clicks, views, I'm good. I'll get over and talk to my damn self. I don't care.
Oh,
You know?
how I started this live. Because I don't send out notifications. I just go live. Because I try. People would love for me to send out notifications, but I don't. But I just
That's
go live, and
yeah.
and there's times where I can, like I said, I wake up in a bad mood, and it's who pissed in your Cheerios this morning, and I'm like, no one did. Like I'm just in a mood today, and they all watch. Cobbs had even said it before when he saw me live one time. He goes, "This is not going to be good."
Fine. Fine. I mean, they didn't turn out. I mean, it was bad. But look, I'm just as real as I can be, and it's raw and it's real and it's emotions and it's there, and it's what's going on here. What people do to people, and for what reason, I don't understand it. And the
What
lies.
I don't understand is why people would want to tear anybody down. Like
Well,
I am the person that will forgive you 100 times over, and expect a different result and never get it. You know what I mean? I'm not that. I just don't have the being mean side to me in me, and they think that I'm this big mean person, and I'm like, I'm so far from it. It's just odd to me.
I mean,
Because they're insecure.
just the lies that go. I can't. I don't. The things that people run with. Um, I
Oh,
don't. I don't
they've
get.
analyzed they've analyzed me for the last 18 months. Some people have, and they think that the way that I talk or the way that I act or the way that I carry myself or the way I do this or the way I do that, they've all had their own narrative to it, and I go, huh? When I hear it, I go, that's not how that was. That's not how I said that. If it was how you're saying I said it, then I would be a bitch. But that's not how I said it.
I know they like to say. I mean, I have a potty mouth. I do, and I say my f bombs a lot. I do, and I get my point across. And if nobody likes it, please hit the X. And I've told them numerous times, hit the X. Just take it, take your sub back, take it all back, and just go. I don't care. That's
I've
not
done
why
the
I'm
same.
here. You know, I don't.
I've done the same to them, and they all, and you know, some people get upset over it because they go, "You're pushing away people that you care about," and I'm like,
Right.
if
I
they
mean, I
care,
tell
they'll stay.
I tell them all. I mean, I appreciate the ones that do come in. I do appreciate them 100%. But the
Yeah.
ones I'm talking to, they know who I'm talking to. You don't like what I'm saying, what I'm doing, get the hell out of here. Don't watch. I mean, there are millions of channels you can go watch. You don't have to watch this channel. If this one
Yeah.
doesn't, you go find one that does. That's great. You know, go do you. Because I'm gonna
Well,
do
and I
me.
think it's so funny because when I came here, you don't even realize who knows who, and you don't know that everybody has their own kind of area that they hang out. I never even knew about lives until a couple months, about a year and a half ago. And since then, it's like it's it's amazing how you stay in one area and you're only in that area. Like if it's true crime, they're in true crime. If it's drama, they're in drama. If they're click channels, they're click channels.
Yeah.
It's amazing to me how people can absorb what they hear and think that it's 100% factual all the time. When
But
the other
that's the
person,
ones that don't have a mind of their own. Because they just sit there and listen to something and then they run with just that without knowing the whole story about anything. And I don't care to associate with people like that. If you don't want to go and figure out what's really all going on, then there's no point in even trying to talk to you. Because if you're going to run with that, then there ain't nothing I can do to help you. I'm sorry. But there's more to it than just that, you know?
yeah,
It's
no,
just,
I agree. That's how I see it. Is that they have a narrative and they want their narrative out there, and if you
right.
have a narrative that doesn't fit their narrative, then they're like, no, that's not okay. And I'm like, wait, what? Huh? And then
I
if you
mean, a
turn it
lot
back on them, then you're the bad
of
guy.
it comes from the Summer Wells, community. That's where the majority of us even come from. And we were all at, well, probably like just a whole. And now it's all been sporadic. Everybody's just spread out. And it's a lot of hate now. And so these people don't even know me, never had a conversation with me, have the most hate for me. And look, I don't care if you're that petty, then you stay petty, and but stay petty somewhere else. I don't have time for it. I don't, because I don't know you, and I don't want to know you. If you're going to be like that and be small minded and not ever have a conversation with me, but judge me, don't judge me. I'll give you something to judge. I promise I will. But other than that, I've never been ugly to anybody that I can. I have defended myself, and that's the problem. I think is I would go on a panel and I would defend myself. I think I should. I mean, if I'm being lied about, yeah, go up there and defend yourself. But they don't like what I say when I get up there. Well, I can't help it. I'm not reading a script. This is me, and this is what I do, and this is what I say, and this is how I talk. And if you don't like it, don't listen. It's that easy. I mean,
Oh,
I
I
don't
love your
care.
accent.
They just don't like what I say. Um, uh, because I tell people just how I feel about it. There may be a few F bombs in there. I'm sure there are. Because I kind of lose my mind when I'm pissed.
Oh,
Because
you're preaching to the choir on that one.
I can't stand it. I just do. I lose my mind. Because
Yeah.
these people that are doing all of this, they were once my friends. Some of them, and um, I don't need friends like that. I don't want friends like that. I don't have friends like that in my real world, and I don't need them here either. I choose to be who I am here in my own real world here, and I do it here as well. Um, It's my choice as to who I call my friends or who I don't. And my circle is very small. It's like a dot. It's that small. It's a dot. I do have that. Oh, she's paranoid. She's just paranoid. Okay, well, I'll be paranoid. Because people like you, yes, I am absolutely paranoid. Yeah. Because y'all run around here just stir the pot, but you never want to lick that spoon you stir. And I'm sick of it. Period. Sick of hearing the lies. Sick of it all. Because all these hypocrites out here. Oh, God. Hypocrites. Hypocrites.
There's for sure a lot of them.
Yes. But believe me, when they show you who they are, like I said, believe them. Because that's who they are. And they're a bunch of just pathetic ass bitches out here. And yeah, you know who you are if you're listening. I know you do. All of you. Hmm. I ain't got to say their name. They know who they are. Pathetic asses. Hmm. Yeah. I don't get the hate. I mean, they're just hate. Like I happened upon this channel the other day, and I don't watch this girl. I swear I don't watch this girl. But she was live, and I saw it. And I'm like, or she had just done a live. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna see what she said, and because I can't stomach her. Truly, I can't. But anyway, I was listening, and I wasn't on there 10 minutes. She's talking about me, and I'm like, why is she talking about me? I don't get it. Because I don't fool with them people. That they're not my cup of tea, and I'm not gonna even pretend like they are. Why? I don't talk about them. I don't go around them. I don't go in people's chats. I think yours is the only chat I've been in other than Purple's in a hot minute, a real hot minute. I just
And
don't
I
go
love
in
it when
people's-
you're always, and I've told you, you're always welcome here. I mean, I welcome anybody that comes in, and if they, like you say, if they start drama, I try to, because I have a lot of people that have different personalities, and the way I look at it when I meet someone is I meet someone and I start my relationship then with them. So I can't, and so if someone comes to me and says, well, a year and a half ago, this person did this. Well, I didn't know that person a year and a half ago. So I can't be mad at something that they did a year and a half ago. Now, if you did it yesterday, that might be something a little more relevant, but even then, it's still like, to me, it's like, that what you, I didn't know your name then, so therefore I can't be upset with something you said when I don't know who you are. And people get upset with that, because a lot of these people come from the Summer Wells case or certain individual cases that they have been on, and some of them have had years with getting to know somebody or whatever, and then they have a falling out. Well, then 6 months later, someone will come in and be in the, they'll be in my pit chat or they'll be around or whatever, and someone will say, no, that person did this or did this and did this, and they get upset because they want me to have the same opinion as they have of that person. And I say I can't have that same person, so I have to. And so it does, because there's a line, and it's hard. It's a hard line, that I have to treat everybody on my channel. I can't play favorite sometimes, even though I may like someone better or worse, or have this. They might be my, my go-to person or whatever. If that go-to person does something, I have to treat them the same way as I would with someone that is doing the same thing. Now, obviously, there's different times that matters, but I try to keep it very, very straight across the board equal, so that I don't play favorites like mods and stuff like that, because people get very
I mean, people just need to be civil, and that's what I was trying to do, was be civil. but you can't. Sometimes you can't be civil with people. You just can't, and you
No,
have to
and I
treat people.
and that's why I've also said on my channel, if someone came in here, like if you had someone come in here that was upset with you, it's like have a conversation, figure it out. Your big girl pants on, and pull up your boots, big girl panties on, the whole 9 yards. Do what you got to do, and either squash it and move on, or figure it out. Like I've tried that. That sometimes works, and of course sometimes it backfires in my face 100%. But there's no one. We're also all very different, and if we all acted the same way, talked the same way, and had the same opinion, we'd all be boring.
That's what I say. We're not. We're all different. We're not the same. And I don't want to be like anybody else. I like being me. I am me, and if you don't like me, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. Really not. Because I'm not going to change to save face for anybody. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be fake. I mean, what would that say about me if I got up and just I don't know, this person, oh hey, and I don't like you at all, I can't do that. If I don't like you, I don't like you, and I can't
Yeah.
lie. I mean, I can't. Yeah, no. I have
Well,
that.
I've had people get upset with me because I put everything on Front Street. Because I can't act fake, and I can't act like everything is good when it's not good. So, and I've had it from many different sides of everything, and there's times where I'm like, I will get off the thing, and I will end something because I'll end the live because I go, there's no recovering from this. Like I know if it's going to go from 0 to 60. Like I can feel myself. It's either I'm stumped because I have to, like they've put me in a mood. Let's present, and I go, this is not going to end well. This is just not going to go well for anybody. And I end it because there's been times where someone will say one-liners, and sometimes one-liners are the worst. There'll be a one-liner towards Cobb's hat or something, and it'll set the whole live on a weird tangent. Like tonight's very low because it's 5, but when I get I've had up to probably 65 people in here, and there's times where I go, I don't want to be that big. I'd rather have the 5 people. I'd rather have the 10 people I know in here rather than have the 6,000 that some of them have. It's very strange to me.
I don't. Like I said, I'm just about like you when you say that. I started my channel for one reason, and that was to go after one person, and yeah, because they were just constantly going at Purple and coming at me and just doing all of the things, and I'm like, I'm done. So I started my channel, and I went and watched this person before I went live, and they had done a live, and I don't know, something clicked inside of me, and I didn't go after that person that night. I don't know if that was a good thing. It probably was for her, but yeah, I didn't do it, and I had all intentions on doing it because you don't just continue to go after people and come and then turn around and play victim. I don't do this victim, pulling the victim card. I don't do that. And it makes me angry when people do that. They're the victim all of a sudden, and are you kidding me? I mean,
I've
had
that happen to me where because I tell people I'm not a victim in anything I go through. I put myself here. I did what I needed to do, and I put myself out there, and I had to move on from it. But when I always say this, when they do it when they do it to me, it's okay. Like it doesn't. Everybody's like, yeah, it's just doing it to Megan. But when it's or Megs, but when they when I fight back, they go, oh, she's mean. How am I the mean one? Like you did it first. I didn't do I didn't just wake up in the morning and go, oh, I feel like I'm going to do a comeback live to something. And no, that was not on my agenda for the day. But I can't do fake. So like
I
you said
don't.
earlier, emotions come, frustration comes, anger comes, and it takes so long to realize it's taken a long time for me to realize that it's really not important, that it really does not matter. And they can say what they want to say, but it's not going to change. Like I was listening to someone, and it might have been on Purple's channel or whatever, and someone said it, and she goes, I'm just me. And if you don't like it, I'm not going to change. I'm not going to, and oh no, I know where it was. But she said, and I don't know her at all, but it was like, she said, I don't owe them anything. And I don't, oh, it was on Purples. I don't owe them anything. And I don't have to clarify anything for anybody. Like, I know the truth. It shouldn't matter what why do I care if what they think is the truth? It doesn't matter what they think is the truth. I know the truth. They're talking about me. And and I had to have this conversation with someone recently that, people forget that I'm a person. Like, I become a channel person. Like, I don't become the actual person anymore. So they'll talk about me, like, when I'm sitting in a room, there'll be 10 people talking about me, and I'm like, I'm right here. Like, I'm right here. And they go, well, what are you going to do? And I go, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I don't wake up in the morning. Like I said, I don't wake up in the morning going, I feel like I want to destroy someone today. Nope. That's not how I roll. Now, if someone comes for me or then I'm going to come for them. But if you stay in your lane and I stay in mine, we can coexist perfectly fine.
No, I don't coexist. If I have a problem with somebody, I can't. Like, I block certain ones, and I can't see them, and they're in purples, and I can't help it. I don't like them. I'm not going to talk to them. I don't have anything to say to them. So there's nothing that I need. I don't even need to see them. So they're blocked, and I'm good with that. I mean, the better off I am.
Because this has happened, and I know that Purple's a little bigger than I am. So what do you do when they're on the panel? Do you leave?
I have checked
Okay.
out. All right, peace out. Later. I'm done.
Okay, because I've had that problem here, and like I said, it's not very often, but where people don't always agree with, because like someone will be mad at someone else that has a wrench, and they can't block each other, or there's a person that was on here all the time or whatever, and I'm like, well, that doesn't work because they're always on panel, or they are a frequent flyer on my panel, so therefore if they block each other, they can still see each other, and if they're on panel, which kind of defeats the purpose of blocking. So I haven't figured out how to fix that yet.
If you get on panel, I mean, there's nothing that can be done about the panel. But as far as chat, you can block the mods. You can go and block off of the channel, block that person, and you won't see that person, even if they're a mod. So you're not going to see that person. I know that to be fact because I do it, and I'm good with that. And I ain't ashamed to say it. But it's better for me that I don't see that certain person. So, yeah. And I don't care that
she was there the other day. There was a big discussion the other day.
I mean, I don't care that they're a mod. I don't care. I don't have. I don't talk to anybody like that. I mean, I talk to my first few people, and that's who I talk to. The other ones that have stabbed me in the back, no, I don't have nothing to say to these people. Because if you can't own what you do, then don't try to come and, oh, I don't know what I've done. Oh, you know exactly what you've done. Exactly what you've done. Yeah, you sure do. Yeah. When people want to turn over whatever for whatever reason, and then you're doxxed because of their poor decisions, and they find things extremely funny when it's all being done. Yeah, but it's not so fun when it's on the other foot, though. See, yeah, it's not so fun. That's what people need to understand. When you're sitting out here and you're doing all of the most to someone else, don't bitch and don't cry when it comes back to you, because because it's going to make its full circle back. Always does. And just prepare yourself. I don't set out to hurt anybody. I've never doxed anybody. But for somebody to go and do that, and then I'm doxed for what? I mean, and then they think it's funny. I guess they forgot about that. I don't know. But no, I didn't forget about it because I recorded the whole thing. I did, and it's not fun to watch. It's not fun to hear people lie on you. It's not fun at all. But what are you
No,
going to
it's
do? What are you going to do though? You're not going to do anything. You're going to sit there and it's going to happen, and people are going to run with whatever they want. And that's a them problem. I can't worry about what they're doing. I mean, if they're that miserable in their daily lives that they need to come here. These are grown adults, and it bothers me that adults get on here and they're trolls, and they say and do the most ungodly things. I can't even wrap my head around. I don't want to. And I don't care how sweet and southern you sound. That doesn't mean you're a good person. It doesn't. It really doesn't. You can be just as southern sweet talking as you want to be, but you're the devil, in my opinion. So I don't care. I don't have any use for people like that. The ones that are out here doing all the things and all the most of everything, they've never done anything wrong. I just don't know what in the world. Oh, you know.
yeah.
They pay attention to some certain things, and other things they never pay attention to. And that lets me know a whole lot about them and what's really going on. And it's a lot to do with just Purple. Like with Purple's channel, these people just come after Purple left and right every single day. And it's the trolls, these grown adults. And they are relentless. I mean, it's puzzling to me. I don't do
When I go in there, I don't see. I don't know when she. I know when she's got a troll in there, but I don't know. I don't know who's who. So I don't know. And she doesn't say names, and she doesn't because, like you said, they know who they know that she's talking to them. So she doesn't really, she doesn't have to say their name or whatever. They know who's talking to each other, and sometimes I'm like, I don't get it. I'm not seeing the chat. I'm not, because then I'm like, I'm not sure if they blocked me. I'm not sure if I can't see them or whatever. Like, I don't know. So I'm not always.
Normally, you can't see them, but they've already been gotten. And 9 times out of 10, if they come in with popping off their mouth, they're gone. And she tells us, don't be blocking anybody. We don't block anybody. I'm just gonna put that out there. We don't block. We do time people out, and it does happen because people can't control themselves. I mean, you can come in here and act like an adult and talk to Purple or whatever, say what you got to say, but you can be respectful in the same sense. You don't have to come in with all these degrading comments. And I mean, some of these trolls, the names that they come up with are, they're
horrible.
Yeah, and it's disturbing. And
Well, I was just thinking of Queen Bee. I watch her on occasion, and I haven't watched her as much lately because she's just been I've been busy, and it's hard because I get stuck in my life, so I can't see always what's going on outside on YouTube streets. But and I go live a lot, but because it's easier for me to talk to people this way rather than text and typing and stuff like that. Because when I'm working, I can't be in chat, watching the chat. I have to be working, and so I can't, and so it's easier for me to go live. But I watch Queen Bee and everything else, and some of the things, and I actually was on Queen Bee's channel defending traders one time against Constance, because what she was talking about her brother and everything else. It was a very vile live that someone did and against traders, and it was just not, it was uncalled for and not needed, and so they were playing it back and all that kind of stuff and trying to figure out, and I was like, you're mixing words, and by not talking about it, you're talking about it. It was one of those conversations, and I watched the whole thing, and I got up and I went, I don't have a dog in the fight, but what you said is wrong to Constant. And Constant didn't like that.
I mean, everybody's not going to get along with everybody, and that's okay. Nobody needs to get along with everybody, and because we're all individuals and we all have our own opinions and we all have our own way of thinking, and I don't want to have to like everybody, because what would that say about me? Yeah, I'm not a follower. I'm me.
Yeah.
And I have my people that I run with, and that's who I run with. And if people don't like that, that's not my problem. You know, I like them, and I'm good with them, and we're good. And that's your problem. And I don't know, because I don't even know you, so, and I don't know what you know about them, so I don't get it. But anyway,
Well, and that's kind of going into what I was saying earlier, is that I start when I get to know somebody, I start that day. I don't, like, I start getting to know them that day. So when someone comes to me and says, "Well, they did this a month ago," I wasn't involved in that a month ago, so therefore I can't have it. You can't bring it to me a month later and say you need to pick a side. No. I'm gonna find out I want to find out who that person is for myself. Now, again, like you said, if if that person shows me who they are, and I'm like, nope, not someone I want to watch or want to associate with in some way, shape, or form, then that's my choice. Now, if there's someone that doesn't like that, when I watch them and they go, "Well, I don't like that person," well, I don't think that's up to you. Like, I tell people all the time, I don't really. It's changed a little bit, but I don't really tell people where they can and can't go. Everybody's allowed to have their place that they go to. I mean, that's what they do. So I don't police chats, and I don't go in comment sections, and I don't police comment sections and all that kind of stuff. But if you have something to say, stand on it. I mean, stand on what you're gonna, like, stand on go. And if you're gonna stand on go, then tell me what you're gonna go with. But if you're not, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I just was following so and so," then you're, like you said, you've now become a sheep. You've now become the person that I look at someone differently in text messages or anything else than I did a week ago. That's when I got to know you. That's when I know. So if someone comes to me later and says, "Well, this person's really nice," it takes me a really long time to warm up to that person again. Not because I don't. Well, it's not because I don't trust them. It's that I don't know them. And when they showed me, when they say something, I go, "Okay, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times, you're an idiot." Like, you asked for it. And so that's what I stand on.
yeah, this is my motto, and I stand by that, and I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. And if people don't like that, I'm sorry.
I actually always, my brother died about 10 years ago, and I tell people that all the time, is that mean what you say and say what you mean, because you never know when it's the last, and you never know if it's, if you want to be mean to someone, be mean to someone. If you want to be nice to be nice, but stand on it. Like, that's what you're saying. So mean what you say and say what you're going to mean. I agree 100%.
I mean, people are like, I don't know. People have formed their opinions, and that's your opinion, and you're entitled to that. And I don't care. But what you do and what you say, I mean, people can be your friend all day long, but it's what they do behind your back. If they go to another chat, I don't care where anybody goes, who they talk to, but it's what you do and what you say when you're there is the issue at hand. You
Hey,
know?
Freeside. I just saw we had people come in.
Oh
Not
yeah,
and not 7. Who I don't know who Sassy Nas is. Nas is. I don't know who the Sassy Nas is.
she's in purples. That's
Oh,
that's
okay.
yeah.
As long we good. Okay.
She's
And Ink, we good. I'm like, I don't know who, and I don't know who Freeside is. Is that from Purple too?
uh-uh.
I don't know who Freeside is.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if that's the same one or not, but because I think there's two. There's Free Side and is that the same one, Sassy? Because I don't know. There's a one that I know that doesn't like us at all. I don't know if that's him or not or her,
Oh.
whatever. Hmm.
Well, they said hi, Ink, and then I don't know who they.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
I don't know who that is.
because you can't check. I couldn't check either, so I don't know. I know there's Free
Oh,
Side
I
and
gotta go. I don't know who. This is so. I know it's weird. I hate it because, and I want to. This is drives me crazy because I go and mod everybody, and then I take everybody's mod status away, and they get mad at me. It's a mod status in my. It is like people want to be. Everybody wants to be a mod, and everybody wants to do this, and everybody wants to do this. But when you have too many mods, it turns into like
well,
chaos.
I had modded pretty much everybody in mine, and then the other day, you know, the shit hit the fan, and I've watched and I saw things, and I saw people and what they were doing, and I took wrenches, and you know, to each its own. I mean, I did what I did because I needed to, and to save space for me. And so, yeah, I did take wrenches, and I don't know. I'm giving them back because once
Everyone should be able to check, in my opinion. I don't. I agree. I don't think that I think that mods should not like that. It should not only be mods that can check. It drives me crazy when I go into a live because that's how you find other people. That's how you find out who people are, and so it does. It does get frustrating because I want everybody to be able to do that. But then, like you said, Ink, it's amazing how people like the mod status. It infuriates me because I want to give everybody it, but then as soon as I give everybody it, if I don't mod somebody else or I take wrenches away, they get mad, and I go, "Why? Why are you
Because they're
mad?" Like,
insecure and they're on a power trip. They think
yep,
being a mod on a channel is this element of power they have over someone else. It's not.
and
It
see,
just means you
people
can view
left with
someone's
that
channel and post links.
the whole wrench thing, and then they take it to extreme, and then they start abusing the wrench. And yeah, I don't do that. I'm not. Um, it's not that important to me.
Power trip for
But
people. It feeds their egos.
I mean, there's a few that I've seen. Can I have it? And it's constant. And I'm like, really? I mean, I don't get it because when you do have it, you abuse it. So what's the point? I don't know. People are annoying to me, just annoying. But I think that's who that is. Because they haven't said anything else since. So I think like I said, people watching they catch wind of who's what and where's what, and yeah, there they are. You know, like
well, it's so weird. Well, it's so weird because I don't think that most of the people that watch my channel are not normal. Like, I hide in my little corner. Like I think I do, but I don't think that's working anymore. I'm getting to be I'm getting to where people know me, and and I don't venture out very much because I it's my like I've said this in my situation, and I'm not sure if it's been in yours. Kind of the whole I keep my circle very small, and I I have a Discord, and I put it out there a couple times, but it's the problem that I have is that there's times where I don't need everybody to have 24 access to me. Like as much as I want, as much as I want to be able to have, see everybody, talk to everybody, but Discord can kill you. Like as a creator, because everybody has an opinion and everybody wants to tell you it.
Yeah, it can be the devil for real. It can be an evil place, but it's with. I guess it all depends on who's in your group, and if you have one bad apple in the entire group, and they're going to make your Discord a living hell, as we've all come to.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, it's amazing how the flow can go wonderfully for a long time. Like I was in a Discord for a long time and everything was fine, and then there was a few people that got added, and it it was not a good situation, and I since then have left that Discord, and because I had someone on my panel and they came out and then they were in that Discord right like the next day, and it was just like I don't need every single person that comes on my panel to be full access to Megs 24/7. Like I put a lot of I put a lot of my life out um on YouTube, but there's other stuff that I don't. And and if I'm talking in Discord or doing something in Discord, I don't expect it necessarily to show up on YouTube. Now, like I said, I put a lot of stuff out there, and I'm an open book. So I can't keep secrets if my life depended on it. So if you tell me don't tell somebody, there's only one person I'm going to tell. I'll tell everything to. But other than that, and everybody knows that I'm going to tell that person. However, it gets very one sided at times, and I can't win. Like I give up, and there's times where my Discord right now has been very quiet because it's too much. When I was working as much as I was working, now that work has slowed down a little bit, I will be able to be back in Discord, but it was a lot, and
All got hours, and we just last week, I think it was, yeah, last week, we started. We have these other uh, channels that we started in Discord, and then we got another room, and we were roomed. I mean, it was the most hilarious thing because we were like, where are we? We don't even know which room we're in. Sassy wound up in a voice chat. She didn't even know where she was in the voice chat. And then I was talking to her, and she's like, I hear ink. Why do I hear ink? I'm like, because I'm here. I'm here. So I mean, it was just, yeah, we were just starting these rooms, and because of certain things that had occurred in the Discord, yeah, we didn't. Nobody knew what was going on, who to trust, what not to trust, what. Um, when it gets to that point, I mean, it's enough. It's too much. But you still have to protect yourself. But I mean, every group is not going to have one group. Everybody's not going to stay in one room together. Everybody has their cliques that they click with, and there's people in there that talk to people I don't talk to. So they have their own rooms they go to, and that's great. Go do you. I mean, I don't need to be in everybody's business, nor do I need anybody in mine. So what's good for everybody? Hey, just everybody just be happy. Just go do you. Go to your rooms and do because we have fun in ours. I don't care. Um, like Buckeye, I don't even know where she's at. She was. I saw her. She had just woken up. Anyway, she's been accused of. She's in your ear. She's not in my ear. What do you mean she's in my ear? Just things like that, No, she's not. But if she was, that's okay. But no, she's not. So when people have an experience with some other person, they want to come and try to poison your mind on what you think about that person. And I like to, I'm gonna judge who I want to judge, how I want to judge them, and that's all I can do. I think we are too sassy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yep. I mean, I'm not in everybody's things, and I mean, and that's okay. I mean, there's just certain things other people don't need to know. That's
Well,
not
like I said, it gets to a point where because I opened up my Discord for public and it went insane. It was like no, 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 and it became it could have gotten crazy, but Cobb's Hat's wife helped me out and locked it down and everything else, and it's been great ever since. But
public. The public Discord is nothing but a cesspool, and because you're gonna have your haters that coming in there, and they're coming in there for one reason and one reason only, and that's to screenshot and record whatever they want, and then go run with whatever they want.
yeah,
If you don't like, look, if I don't like you, trust and believe, I'm not coming in your chat. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not. There's nothing I need to know. I already know all I need to know about you. So why? But these people can't get enough. Oh, we can't stand it. We just can't stand them people over there. But yet there they are every day, just like every day. You can't get enough of it every day. I think it's hilarious. They can't stand us over there, but they're watching every day. They're pathetic. Pathetic. Yeah. People are sick. I don't know. I just can't. I can't be like that. I like to get on my lives. I like to laugh. I get on there and they crack me up. Does your lives, do they look like shorts? Because mine do. Yours isn't. Yours looks normal. Does hers look weird?
there's a setting that you can do it on profile, like you have it on it where you can have it on your, you can have it set to profile or landscape. And if you're on your phone, you can have it set because yours is set to profile, I think. Because I like yours. It has the chat going up over.
But mine looks. It doesn't look like a regular It's just
I don't know
normal.
how you set that. I know I've noticed that some of them have it set up differently.
I know. I go through Streamlabs. That's what I've been using, and I use Streamyard every now.
Oh, you're using Streamlabs. That's why. I use StreamYard.
Yeah, I use Streamlabs a couple times during the month, but I normally go with Streamlabs only because I mean they just have more options as to things that you can do there. That's the only reason
I've been paying for StreamYard for about a year and a half now, and it's getting to be expensive.
Yeah. I know the Streamlabs. I mean, I just started. I paid last month, but I don't know if I want to pay again or if I want to go to StreamYard. I don't know if it's gonna make my lives look any inkism. That's what they. It's either inkism or it's inktube. I'm like, stop it, y'all. Stop it. Stop it.
We call those Meganisms around here.
Yeah, that's what
I have my own way of talking, and people like I come up with names or I say something different, and they go, "What?" I go, "That's just me. Get used to it." Like I'm horrible with names. I'm horrible with names, and if you can't, if I say your name wrong and you get offended by that, you probably don't want to be around here.
Yeah, right. I mean, I have my own little little sayings that I do, and even for people, like I don't. If they come in there with a big long name or something, I'm cutting it off. I'm probably going to do the first name, and yeah, that's where we're going with that. So, yeah, it's too much.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I've had people get mad at me because they don't get mad, they get frustrated because I haven't said their name right, and then
Yeah.
they finally go, and then I finally go, okay, I'm gonna get it right, I'm gonna get it right, I'm gonna get it right, and I sit there and I try and I try and I try and I still get it wrong. But it's usually once I've met you, like Sassy Nas, now that I know Sassy Nas, I'm always gonna call her Sassy Nas. But if I'd seen her first time and I called her Nas, because my dyslexia, I'll have a hard time ever calling her anything else but that. But
I know when I have the trolls to come in, I'm like, because I have normally just my people are there, and yeah, I'm good with that. And so when I have a troll or somebody new, I'm not even gonna say a troll because sometimes they aren't trolling, and they come in and I stop. I can't concentrate. I mean, I'm like, okay, I don't know who you are. I've never seen you before. So are you gonna be nice? Or are you gonna show out? What are we gonna do here? If you're gonna go ahead and show out, just go ahead. So you can be helped on out the door because we're just gonna fix it right now. And then some of them, I mean, they turn out to be like they regulars. I mean, they just kept coming back. But that did. I stopped my live. I'm like, I can't even concentrate. They make me weird.
well, and my thing is just because you don't like. My thing is that if someone doesn't like someone else, that's your problem. That's not my problem.
Well,
Like if you don't like if someone goes, well, I don't like purple. Okay, that's your problem. I like purple.
well, well, that's all. I mean, people come. I mean, they come in my channel. That's fine. What goes on here is here,
Yeah.
and what you do somewhere else, that's on you. Like somebody came in and said, "Well, is this a drama channel?" I'm like, "No, it's not. It's just it's a it channel. This is whatever I want it to be. I'm not going to
Oh,
say
well, that's how I feel about it because people want to say because I like true crime, but when I watch a case or whatever, I'll get into a case or listen to the trial at the very end or whatever. And people go, "You're not a true crime channel," and I go, "It's because I want to be one today. I'm not going to be one tomorrow. I'm not going to be one for maybe another month, but today I'm a true crime channel."
just for whatever. I mean, we get on there and we talk about uh, the strangest things. I mean, I don't know, but we wind up talking about food. Either or.
That was so funny when you said that yesterday because then I was watching the TV, like I think it was right after you left or whatever, and I went and lasagna came up and I went, lasagna sounds so good. I went, and then we got on food for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, my chat. Well, we jumped from this to that. I mean, just in no time, without warning. There you go. Yep, we're not talking about that anymore. We're over here. I'm talking about this, and then it might
Yep.
be like it might be something else. It might be me raising Almighty. I don't know. I don't know. Never know. The
Well,
birds. Yep.
and people get upset because I get emotional or whatever, and I'm like, it's me. Like I can't. And for me, it's like everybody on my channel has gone through what I've gone through on my channel. So if I'm sitting there going, everything's perfectly fine, when I know I'm not perfectly fine, then I'm being fake, and that's not me. So if I'm upset, I'm gonna say I'm upset.
That's me. I'm not okay. Everybody says, "Are you okay?" No, I'm not. I'm not okay, and I'm not. If I'm not, I'm not, and I'm just gonna have to talk it out. Either talk it out or get off.
Oh, there's definitely there's times where I've used my chat as a sounding board for sure.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out for my own self, and they all have their different opinions, and they all give them to me, and I end up going with whatever I want to do anyway. But it's hearing everybody's perspective and what not what they think, but their opinion of it, and they go, but it's up to you at the end, and I go, yep, it is.
Well, I mean, I tell people I don't want people to agree with me. I don't. I mean, I'm not. What I say, I don't want anybody else that. Yeah, I agree because yeah. She said it in that word. It's not. I mean, you have your own mind. Like I said earlier, you have your own mind and go do you. Because what I say may not be what you want to hear. I may not. I may offend everybody in here. I don't know.
You should start doing shorts. That's where I was blown out of the water on my shorts today.
Yeah. Yeah, but I guess if I can't even figure out if I'm going to stay with StreamYard, if I'm going to do the Streamlabs. I didn't even have my intro on there or nothing. Company's coming. She made me an intro, and I haven't even been able to use it.
Who
I
made
don't
you
know.
an intro?
I don't know how to do it on Streamlabs. So, I don't know. She said the other day, we're going to get that up there, and I'm like, I don't know. Because it was so cool. She made it, and I'm like, oh, it made
Who
me
made it
cry.
for you? Who made it for you?
Company's coming.
Oh,
Yeah, I said, wow. I'm like, you kind of nailed it on, me. And I didn't really notice that. I guess people paying attention to me, for me, of who
yeah.
I am. And she nailed it. And I was in awe. I was like, wow. I mean, she even put, like, my dog. She put something in there with, like, a replica of Blake, in my video in the intro, and it made me
Oh,
cry. Yeah, it was like wow. So she paid attention to me and what is important to me, and
oh.
yeah, it was awesome.
Come on, Miss Ginger.
I know I love you too, Patsy. I do. I do. I love all the girls over there. They're so just. I mean, you have a group and they go through or have been through the same thing that you're going through, you can relate to those people, and they're real over there. And we always weed out the ones that aren't. It just happens, and that's a good thing. I don't need that around me. But the ones that are there, I love them and I appreciate each and every one of them. I wouldn't trade them for nothing.
Oh, Sassy says I love you. We love you, Ink.
Yeah, there's something. They were talking to him. I drove to my new place the other day, and I had them on their Discord call. Oh, it was a mess. So I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know. My emotions were everywhere, just all over the board.
Well, it sounds
But
like it's going to be a positive move for you.
it is. Once I finally get there and I'm there, I think that's when it's gonna hit that. Okay, this is real and this is what's really going on. But I needed to do it for me, and it was time. It was my time. I've been wanting to do it. I guess, kind of that bird, the baby bird that just was never really shoved out of the nest. Yeah, kind of finally got shut down. Yeah, had to. I don't know. I just wish things here were different just on a whole nother level of whatever all the negative, because people don't know, or even if they do know what you're going through, they don't care. They don't care. The ones
No,
that
they don't.
fake ones out there that say, "Oh, we care. Oh, we love you, Ink," and all that. Please stop it. Just stop. I mean, just stop. Because if you can't say those words, and then 2 days later, you're tearing somebody apart, make that make sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense. lets me know that you felt that way all along. Because you don't just change like that. It doesn't happen. Yeah,
I know. I know, and I care. Trust me. Oh,
yeah.
you
They're
got a
so
good friend there, Ink. I
awesome.
think the Sassy's a good friend to you.
Yeah. I never really thought I would meet anybody that has gone and is going through about the same things that I am in my real world. And Sassy is that one, and I connected with her 100%.
Aw.
She's awesome.
Did you tell her you were here? Is that how she found you?
Yep, I went and posted it in Discord.
Oh,
I said, y'all come over here. Y'all come over. I
yeah.
figured that was in there, but I guess not. I know they weren't. And I shouldn't have let my guard down like I did, but I did. But I mean, it's been done before. The same people have done the same thing before, just 2 years prior, and so it's just history repeating itself, and it's bad. But there ain't nothing I can do about it, and except just let it sit where it sits and move on. Because I don't want it back. I don't want it back. It's not.
Well, you got to move forward, and like you said, if those people are still doing it to you, and they've done it to you before. It's fool me once, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, I'm an idiot.
The lies that came with it. I mean, it's just that's the whole thing. Is I'm not doing such and such, but yet there you are doing what you say you're not, and
Right.
I don't do that. I can't accept that from people because it's right there in your face. I mean, I see what you're doing. I mean, and people in the chat, y'all pay attention to what's even being said here in the chat. I mean, just the words that are being said. I mean, it's nothing but hate. You come with an agenda, and I saw it. I tried to tell people, but I can't make people believe what I don't want. They need to see it for themselves. I can't make them. I mean, they either see it or they don't. And I can only say it so many times. But I knew it was coming. There was a divide coming, and it came. It came, and there it is. And not wanting to acknowledge things or acting like you don't know what's going on when you know full well what's going on. It's hypocrites. Hypocrisy
Now,
is
yeah, I got told this one time from a close friend that we're not close friends anymore now, but actually we're not friends anymore. But at one point in time, he said you need to look what's right in front of you and not look what's behind you, and look who's right in front of you to see who your true friends are, not where you came from or who your friends were. Look what is right in front of you, and it really stuck with me because it puts it into perspective, because I've had many times in my YouTube where I've had friends that I go, why can I be friend? Why does that person hate me now? And I'm trying to fix that relationship over and over and over again. And it's just not working. It's just not fixable. And I've had to learn it's not fixable.
I tried to do that, and sometimes just leaving it where it is the best, because
Yeah.
you're putting everything that you have into, and they're giving nothing. They're giving you absolutely nothing, and they leaving you with nothing. Just more questions and no answers
Yeah.
to what's really going on, other than it's nothing more than manufactured drama and just pure hate, just evil, and there's no rhyme or reason. And the truth won't ever be there, because some people can't tell the truth to save their life. They truly can't. It's comical that people want to run around and they say things they forget they say, and they go say something else. Like, oh, okay, well that's not what you said, but now you're saying all the other things. So yeah, like I said, when they show you who they are, you better believe it. Because once a
Yeah.
liar, always a liar. Once a shit stir, always a shit stir. Once a victim, they always a victim. But yet they're not a victim. I'm not a victim, but yet they're a victim. It's amazing. It's funny. The card pulling is what's hilarious. People pull the cards, the race card, or the mental card, or
Mhm.
the card they want, because they don't want to have to deal with it. They want to be able to say and do whatever they want, but when it comes time to you to come back, no, they're pulling a card. No, you can't do that because I have this card. No, we're not pulling cards. I'm done. I'm done with that. You know, well, you should have known. No, I shouldn't have known. I don't know. I don't even know you to know anything. But yet, there you are doing the most yet again. I just, you know, I mean, people call you, like, for instance, somebody called me a chicken shit in chat one day. I'm like, what? What is this one saying here? You know, wanting me to go up on Purple's panel and like have it out or whatever. Look, I'm not doing that here. I'm not. And then called me a keyboard warrior. I'm like, what is wrong with this one? But yet then that was the one that just kept coming at Purple too. And it was like, we all saw what was going on. And it was more or less coming in and causing a disruption every day. Whatever we were talking about, this one would show up and disrupt everything that we were doing. And it was like a constant thing. I'm like, okay, there's more something going on here. And
That's
with
what
that,
some people thrive on.
they do. I don't get it. But I feel like she wanted to kind of sort of take over Purple's channel, you know, the way that things were being done. I had a problem with that. I don't sub you. I'm not a member of yours. I'm a member of Purple's, and I'm a mod here, and not a mod with you. And this is where I'm at, and this is not your channel. But yet here you are trying to tell us not to react to things. Just don't react. Just ignore it. Like kumbaya, kind of, you know. We're not kumbaya nothing. No, we're not. No, we're not. Well, yeah. Mm, yeah. You're exactly right, Sassy. Exactly. I was left with nothing. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say nothing because I had, you know, the other friends there, but the ones that said certain things showed me other than. Um, it was hurtful, but hey, ain't nothing I can do about it. Not anything I can do. I just, yeah. The people,
You still there, Mex?
period. Oh, go ahead. What you saying?
You still there,
What?
Megan?
I'm still here, but I am falling asleep, guys, and I gotta end
Yeah.
this because I gotta work in the morning. So
Okay,
we will continue this conversation in the morning because I'm going on 6.5 hours, and I'm gotta get up. I have to be out of this house by 8 o'clock, so I have 5 hours of sleep.
okay.
But it was wonderful having you guys all here. You're always welcome, and thank you for coming, Ink. And I'm looking forward to getting to know you better for sure.
No doubt. All right, I'll see y'all later.
All right, Mike. Good night, guys.
Night,
Bye.
Mex.